Let me see. Are we back? We are back. No, let me just see, guys. Just to tweak a little bit with the webcam. Let me see. Can you just put your head a little bit to this side? Yeah. Let me see. Webcam. There's a white balance that I need to change. Get something like this. Save. Okay, perfect. Hey Nietzsche, guys, so we're back. Again, we've got some troubles with OBS. I don't know why, but apparently it crashed. So I restarted the computer and it seems to be working now, but we'll have to see. If it crashes again, guys, let me know in the chat so I can restart or, well, perhaps need to reboot my computer again. I have no clue what's going on, but I hope it's going to be stable. How are you feeling,
Good.
Mireille?
So during the lunch we were discussing how great it is that you are all being so supportive and cheering me on. So that's really nice to see. So it's a very nice community to learn all of this in.
Absolutely.
But now let's see how we do with the actual landing. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's because that's the main main bit, right?
Why should people not be that? Well, I don't know, but I'm glad you guys are. So.
Yeah. And I guess there are also these ideas that with other games or online gaming, guys can be quite nasty. But this is the flight sim community. We are an honest community, which is really, really great. And also, I said to you how amazed I was of how steep your curve is actually, because you're really making progress here, which is also quite awesome.
Yeah, I don't really have that feeling. Of course, I see myself progressing, but I have no idea if it's fast or slow or...
Well, you're doing great. Let me tell you. Let me tell you that.
So our time thingy is way.
Oh yeah, our time thingy. Let me see if I can fix my time thingy. That's countdown. Yeah. So there it goes. So I set it on 5 hours now. So already that's a little bit past our target time, but it's about right. We got 5 hours remaining to reach that goal. Isn't it?
Till 8 o'clock in the evening, right?
No, that was Zulu time. It's 18. But so training is up to 6 o'clock here.
Okay. Yeah.
But then we're gonna have dinner.
Yeah, and then we do the actual
training. If you're up to it and if you feel like it, that will be so awesome, man. Okay. Yeah. Are you ready?
So recap what I need to do.
Yeah. Okay. So we're currently here in front of the runway, as you can see, landing here in front of us. So this is called this is the final land. We're going to talk about traffic patterns soon, but this is just the final approach. So we've got a speed here around 60. What I said was your landing speed should be around. This is actually a perfect speed right now. So 65, 60. But it doesn't need to be that precise. The main thing is what you suggested early in the stream as well. Always in the green stuff.
Yeah.
And in terms of the landing, it shouldn't be shouldn't go faster than 80 knots, because then we're really potentially crashing onto the runway. It's much more difficult to steer and blah blah. So it should be around 60, 70, somewhere around there.
Okay. And I have to do with the
throttle. But as we did it before, we did the exercise with the glide, right? With the engine out.
Yeah.
So there are 2 dimensions by which you can regulate your speed. One is obviously with the throttle.
Yeah.
But the other one is also with pitch, right? By pushing in. Yeah. So we're just going to figure you're going to crash. And we are all going to enjoy and watch your face and see what your expressions are of how that feels. And then we're going to repeat until you get the hang of it.
Yeah, okay. So start cheering, everyone.
That's the idea. And guys, again, if you really like to cheer and encourage her, I'd like to save up some money. Oh, my face is not. And also, I've got a transfer. You can look into my brain. Pick my brain. Guys, consider donating. We are saving up money for her to do actual first real-world flight lesson in a Skyhawk. And it would be amazing to see the transfer, right, of the stuff that she's learning here to transfer that in the real world. So if you're enjoying the content, any amount is very, very much appreciated. Evanek already donated. Chemo donated. I think Connor Dad before the stream already donated. This is really encouraging. So thanks a lot.
Thanks for all the encouraging remarks. And some last minute tips with the throttle and the pitch.
Awesome.
By Nietzsche.
Nice.
We're just going to do it.
We're just going to do it. Okay. So just have fun. Just see what happens and just absorb. Okay. Absorb. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes. There we go. Okay.
I also need to steer now.
Obviously, yeah. Just have a feel. I will put away the mouse cursor, or it will go away from itself. Oh, yeah, I know what happened there. The mixture was still in idle, so now it should be fine.
That says nothing to me, but...
Oh, sorry, yeah, the blood flow was cut off of the engine, so we actually had a heart infarct. Look at the speed, right? It's really getting slow. Why is it getting slow?
I'm going down to... Oh, there's a gate, there's a gate, there's a gate. People...
So oh, the eagle has landed. The eagle has landed. And now you need to use your pedals, right, to get it. So this has no meaning now.
So, kind of bumpy,
but you didn't crash. We're still
there
alive.
are things in the road, but I just...
You're on the runway. You hit the mark. Okay, so brake.
I cannot really touch the brakes really good. But,
oh, we can, perhaps we should.
No, I think it's okay.
It's okay. Okay. So what happened is you went too slow.
Yeah.
So you need to put in a little bit more power.
It's probably not fatal. No.
No. Try again.
Okay. So what did I do wrong? Too fast landing.
No power. You had no. You pulled away the power. And so the airplane, like we did it with the exercise, just likes to go down to get to its speed.
Okay.
So you always keep your hand there on the throttle, and try to find a throttle setting that you feel keeps your speed around 60 or 70, and it needs to.
Okay. Now I understand it. Yeah.
Right. So you just need to fiddle around with it a bit.
Yeah. This is.
Or away.
I don't know.
Down.
Down maybe.
Can it go further down?
It's not a chair for little people. Well, it's okay. I will do some.
Yeah, I cannot.
No, it's okay. No? Don't wreck the chair. Yeah.
Okay. Good. Yeah.
Second attempt.
Here we go. Now you can see. You can also feel the airplane. If it's got in less power, it wants to go down. So if you feel that already, you can put in a little bit more power. You can see the airspeed is now dropping, so you know that you need to put in more fuel. Good, that's a good sign. You can see what's the speed doing. Well, this is okay. You're really going nicely to the runway. What's interesting is, can you see the RPM here?
Yeah.
15 is kind of like your target heart rate to land. So this is great. 60 is perfect. Now, again, you're perfectly steering. Keep it going. Now the nose is really down, so you're crashing, so a little bit up. Perfect! How do you know? And now you cut away the heart rate.
Oh. Oops, sorry.
Well, the instinct was okay. But that was not bad.
What am I doing?
That was not bad. You're now like a motocross kind of, well, this is kind of like cowboy-like. But that was not bad. I saw you do some things that were, you were absolutely spot on. Again. And one hand always on the throttle.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not. Perhaps you should do it the other way around.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you have to pay attention to a lot of things simultaneously.
Yeah, Needs already says significantly improved.
Thank you. Now we would only have broken our legs, and not like our entire body.
Yeah, but you got the hang of it. You can also. I also use sound. I can listen to the engine to feel how much power I give it. But this is great. You're exactly on 60, and you're not really pulling on the yoke. So
now a little bit more like this.
Slowly, very slowly. You will see once you do that, the speed will gradually go away. That's perfect. Pull, and now down.
Oh well.
As soon as you, sorry, I've pushed forward. Sorry. So as soon as you land, you don't have to pull anymore because you don't want to go up. So you can just release
neutral,
the right.
And then I need to do it like this.
And then you need to right. So now you're skidding on the runway like James Bond. But this was really good.
Okay.
Again.
How are we doing? Well.
Ben, we're actually doing.
We're alive.
Oh, we're alive.
Okay. This is a good way to practice this. Tim is doing a really good job instructing.
Ah, you're so sweet. Nietzsche. Yeah, I'm using XP Realistic. Yeah, I kind of like it. Although the shakes are not that realistic. Yeah, you're going very high up. But now what's going to happen, like with the glide, you're not pointing your nose down. So when you're going down, the speed's going to go up, right? So yeah, exactly. So you're going to throw away the throttle to maintain that airspeed. But you're really making quite gentle turns. It's really great. You're not making aggressive, extreme. Good. Good. Up, nose up, and just leave it there. And perfect!
Oh, wrong.
Perfect. But the idea, yeah. So what's happening is you didn't land aligned with the center line, right? So you come down with pointing to the left side or to the right side.
I'm hitting all kind of stuff.
Again.
Okay.
Load. Is the parking brake set? No, I don't think so. Shouldn't be. Yeah, it looked a bit like it, guys. Good remark. I think I released it right now.
But it's not.
Yeah, it's released, yeah.
Oh. No, I know.
Always one hand on the throttle. So you actually need to be left-handed here all the time. Sniper, awesome, really good given the length of time you have been flying. Yeah, I totally agree, Sniper. We're so proud of you.
Thanks. Focus.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, you're going great now. Gentle, up, and throttle away. Throttle to yourself. Yeah. Good. A little bit harsh, but okay.
And now you brake or you?
No, you just allow your airplane just to.
Is this sound okay or?
No, it's a bit weird. You're not pressing any brakes right now?
No.
Seems like our system might. Why is it skidding that much? I don't know. Can you look down? Oh, that's okay as well. I have no idea. It's a weird. It sounds like the parking brake is on. Yeah, that's what the sound is, but I think it has to do with.
3 blown tires. Someone says maybe.
Yeah, but I fixed the engine. But perhaps we should just reload. Let me see. Final. I would have guessed that when we reload a situation, then the airplane is also just edit, fix all systems.
That's also tires and stuff.
I think so. Fly. Okay, again.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Yeah, ready?
Yeah. Oh, can you put the...
It goes away, right? Yeah, Ben. No, she doesn't want to be a pilot, Ben, but she does like to have a real-world flight experience soon. She was quite interested in flying or considering even the job of a pilot a long time ago, and I discovered that only recently. And I thought, well, then you should try the flight sim then experience, and well, that's how we came up with this stream today, and to see if we can, in 10 hours, prepare her to pass the CAT-3 rating. Less power. Good. Good.
It's too much.
Yeah, that's too much. So now you're climbing again, and then your speed is low, so now you're sinking like a brick. Boom! But this is a crash, actually. You can see. Crashed.
Shit.
But you get the idea. Continue. Smoke. Oh my gosh. Load. Final. There we are. Yeah. Oh, you can still see the smoke there on the runway.
That's me.
Yeah, but does it also dissipate? Because this is a bit weird. Now, perhaps I should just turn damages off. Yeah, it's moving away. But the speed is now going up because you're pointing the nose down. Alright, but now once you settled on your attitude again, you can then put in a little bit more power again, because then you need it, right? So only when you need to sink.
This is too low, right?
Yeah, this is a bit too low. Always put your hand on the throttle. Only fly with one hand. Up, 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 up. Yeah, So
this
it's
is bouncing.
this is really
down
bouncing.
the runway. Okay.
Really bouncing. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to guide you this time. So load. So you now have you fiddled around a bit, but you got the right instinct. So that's good. That's not the one that I wanted. Load flight final. Okay. So now I'm going to help you. A little bit more power. All right. So just look forward. Right. Okay. Perfect. A bit less. Now there's a trick. What you can do is just keep the attitude always like this, so in relation to the horizon, something like that.
Yeah.
And just only use the throttle. So more power means that the airplane wants to go up. See?
Oh yeah.
And then a little bit less to let it go down. Right? So that's also a way in which you can. So usually when I'm flying, I'm really using the throttle in a much more active way. Now, general. So keep the nose, like with the takeoff, you like to keep the same kind of picture going. So this is nice. See, it's gentle.
Yeah.
So just keep it there. Very gently. So we can just keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Just it's almost like you like to stay on the same altitude. The airspeed just slowly dissipates, and there you are.
The sound is still the same.
Yeah, the sound is still the same. Or perhaps that is I loaded in a failure. That could be the case. I don't know, because I did before I set these situations.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps that's part of the. Let me just figure that out. That's the case. Fix all systems. It doesn't really matter. Sorry. Final. Load. Why is that the case? Hello? Why do we have an engine out? Oh, we got an engine out. Let me see.
Is Keith around here somewhere?
Keith around. Yeah, you might guess so. Load. Huh?
No, Evanak, that was Tim demonstrating landing. Sorry.
Huh? Why do we suddenly have engine out? I loaded up. Can you look down a bit? Why do we have an engine out suddenly?
Mixture?
Yeah, mixture's full in. Can you look up again? Again, load. Final. Load. Why does the engine... Oh, the switch. The heart. The heart didn't pump. Okay, so there we are. Again, sorry. So it overrides, apparently. Okay, again. So what you can do is try setting the throttle just to 15. A little bit less. So about like a little bit less even. 15, something like this. And then you only use the yoke. And your hand should always be on the throttle, but it's kind of like a baseline where you can set your throttle, right? So now we're a bit too high up, so now when we go nose down, you will see the airspeed is going to increase, right? Because we keep the throttle. Yeah. Let's just do that for the sake of this particular attempt. Just go down, just keep the throttle there. Perhaps the throttle can go a little bit less, just on 15. Right. Now look, I'm just going to only use the yoke here, but you just keep the hand on the throttle. So now I'm just going to pitch up a bit, as if I was trying to just fly as nearly above the runway as I can. And then you can cut off the throttle.
Yeah, okay.
Right?
So the throttle should not be like entirely in the...
Well, if you just before you land, that's a good thing. But just for the sake of just demonstration here, I just put it in just to show you that you can use the yoke just to sustain the same kind of pitch down almost. So 15 is nice. So it's almost like you allow the airplane to land itself, almost, right? It's almost like a cooling down almost. You just slow the heart rate and you just allow it just to go down.
Oh, it's too much.
Yeah, it's too much. Good. But just keep the same kind of attitude a bit more. Good. Just keep it like, something like this, right? Just keep it there. So don't aim for a particular spot. Just allow that airspeed. This is too much. Not bad. That's an improvement. The best so far. Again, Imagine how much this would cost in the real world when you need to do each and every lap. Well, that's
we
the
already would have wrecked 10 planes.
Yeah, that's also true, but also a lot of money. Good. So again, your target is almost to keep the same kind of attitude. Just allow the airplane to sink down on its own rate. It's kind of like with the takeoff then. You don't need to do that much with the yoke. So in fact what you're now doing, this is great. You can just sit back and just allow it just to go. Perfect. So gentle turns, just keep it straight. Keep it going, keep it going. Once you're near the ground, slowly nose up, nose up, nose up, no, no, no. Nose up, nose up, nose up. And then you release the yoke as soon as you hit the ground. Perfect. Okay. Best yet.
Okay.
I know.
Let's see. 15.
Here, people saying really nice. Good.
Thank you. Actually quite difficult.
This is the most. If you nail this, you're done. Pretty much done. And this would take a few weeks just to nail. So you're making progress now in just 10 minutes or 15 minutes. Good speed, perfect. Hey Alex, welcome on the stream. Perfect pitch up. A little bit too early perhaps, but it's great. Yeah, just allow it. This is perfect. Oh. Perfect. And now you release. Yeah, the throttle was already. It's already. Good. Well, it's not. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, again, I think we've got a flat tire here loaded into the situation, but I don't really care. Final. Again.
It's also difficult that you have to do it with one hand.
It is. I can imagine. But learn as quickly as possible, because when you're going to fly traffic patterns soon, it's really, you need to fiddle with both things at the same time.
Getting too much to the right.
Good speed. Also, I like the sound of the engine now. It's casual, like, okay, here we go. Tired of a long flight. Good. You cut on the early. You already cut the throttle. Did you hear? You were still in the air and you cut the throttle. What I'm gonna do, guys.
Ooh, did I have some flare at the end?
You did have a flare in the end.
Thank you.
General, remove, flying services speed. I don't know if that also prevents us to have any failures, but I don't know.
Wait, let's see. I can't see really the name, but
you're doing great now. Greenish is hard to read, right? It's Bambino
Games
Live. You're doing great. Just remember, it's all about making small moves and adjustment. Hold the yoke like you would hold a bird. Light touch. Yeah, great.
Well, if I would hold a bird,
you would freak out.
I would freak out. So
that was on pause.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So.
Let's do this. Yeah, around 15. So you only pull back on the throttle really at the end, at the far end, just before you touch down on the runway. Because otherwise you just fall down on the runway, and that's a crash.
Yeah, okay.
You have no idea how much of a progress you make.
Too low, but
keep the throttle in, keep the throttle in. Now nose up first. First nose up, nose up, nose up, nose up, and now throttle back.
Oh, throttle. Yeah.
Good. So that's also the flow. So you push, so you keep the throttle in, you push up, and then throttle back.
And I'm not landing in the ground area.
Right.
Whew.
Yeah, this is now you like to work. Well, this is the work.
Okay.
We just need to drill and practice, drill
Yeah.
and practice.
So you wanted to mention to everyone how this part of the training was called.
Oh yeah. So obviously, guys, as I already mentioned, we got a program going right for today to be able to learn or to teach her how to do traffic patterns in one day. So in the morning, the last few hours, we've been doing flipping the switches section, where you were practicing with startup and shutdown and taxiing, which went really, really well. And now we started with the second section of the day, the afternoon section, which is called Houston, my girlfriend has landed. And she is already landing, which is really good. So keep the throttle in, always hand on the throttle, and now you pull up on the yoke. That's too extreme, but up, 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 up. Good, not bad.
Okay.
Once more. Now I'm gonna switch over to another exercise first, just to
yeah. Okay. Yoke.
Good. Perfect angle. Now there's also an indication, which is quite interesting. You can see, do you see those two red lights there? Red and a white, just next to the runway? Okay, well, I'm going to show you soon. Perfect. Just keep it like this. Yeah. Already keep that nose already a bit up. You're already starting your flare around this because you like to be as gentle as possible. There goes the nose, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Now you can already pull away the throttle. Keep the nose up. There you are.
Much better.
And then you release the yoke, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once more, or do you like to or do you like to switch to another one?
No, once more.
Good. So I guess as soon as you're about 10 meters or so above the ground, you already feel that the nose is dropping a bit. So you just need to keep that already starting to pull on the yoke while you're over this place here already. But you're already starting to round off the landing like a bird would. Hey, future airliner pilot, welcome to the stream. Good. Already feel that the nose is pointing out. So pull a little bit, pull. Pull.
It's too much.
Yeah, that's too much, right. So you like to just give it a bit of a push that it's... You'll notice that I'm much more doing this.
Yeah.
Rather than just one, a little bit more smaller corrections. And that comes...
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so...
Once more.
Once more?
Once more.
Here we go.
Okay.
It's gonna get quite repetitive, but this is... If you nail this, you are halfway.
I really want to get the CAT-3 rating today.
Good. And you're gonna. So guys, cheer her on, encourage her. 4.5 hours left.
I think that's enough time for us. Not sure.
We're gonna see. And again, the primary goal is just to have fun here. And you're already, I'm so proud that you're already able to taxi and take off. It's great. Good, notice. Good. Not too much, but just a bit. And just allow the airplane to land itself. Good. Already start to just gently. Against a tad more with each second. So a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Really nice. Really nice. Just allow it to land itself. Just allow it to land itself. Up, 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 up. Perfect.
Oh,
you're
too
really
much, too much. Whoa.
Really making progress. So as soon as it touches down, you release the yoke. What do you like? Again or?
Let's do something
else. Okay. So.
Thank you, Frank.
Awesome. Would you like to do a takeoff? Just a reminder of how to do that.
Yeah. Some repetition of so far.
Okay. I don't know why it's making a left turn. Are you doing anything?
No, I think that's still the...
But that's weird, because it's an entirely different... Fix all systems. How can I repair an airplane, guys? Or should I reload it, or... Weight and balance, fuel failures?
A crosswind, maybe.
No, we're at... Oh...
Reload the plane?
Yeah, perhaps reload the plane. Yeah, this is weird. We're gonna reload the plane then. How I'm gonna do that? Like so. Let's pick another airplane.
Restart X-plane.
What do you like about this airplane? Would you like to fly this? Let me see. Skyhawk. Again. Right. But if I load now, yeah, I would expect that it will work, but seems to be okay. Yeah. All right.
Parking brake is
Released. It's not on.
okay.
Are you ready to go?
Oh yeah, I know. To this.
Too much. Very good recovery. Speed is 60, so you can pull. Pull, 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 pull. Perfect. And keep it at around 80. Really nice. You can 80. You can also just look outside here to the cowling.
And the throttle should be
full in, and this time while climbing. And you should always keep, again with the takeoff, just keep your hand on the throttle. Again?
Let's make a turn.
Make a turn. Really nice. You can see then the heading bug is changing. This is a nice turn, not too steep. Around 1,000 you're now. Good. Really nice. Can you now go straight and level again? Just to this direction. Really good. Really nice. As you can see the power now, the speed is really increasing now because we're still full power. So when you are at the same altitude, you can just lower the decrease the
power. What am I doing?
You're really 90 degrees, right? You made your first leg almost, and it's only to the right side. We need to make left turns. That's what we need to practice. Good.
Okay.
So you can also already handle altitude. That's interesting. Again. Okay, same idea, but this time make a left turn after takeoff, okay? Not too much right rudder, but just a bit.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Nietzsche, I will have a look soon. Good, you mentioned. Keep it on, keep it on, keep it on, keep it on. Nice, good spot, much better, good. Keep it at 80. You're a little bit too high up. I don't see any horizon here. Right, that's too much.
It's quite difficult.
It is quite difficult.
Now I know what you say after you've streamed, that like your
head is
it's really
intense.
A lot of staring at the instruments.
Yeah, but now you're really fixating on and with practice it becomes much
okay, so a left turn.
So a left turn. So make a left turn. So you're gonna fly to the south almost. Gentle turn, really good. And you just keep the turn like this. If you go too steep, so now you're increasing your turn, but you actually can keep it like this. This is a nice turn. So it's actually need to push then a little bit to the right, because otherwise it's going to keep turning, and we're going to tumble over. So here we are, 90-degree turn, right? Because now the heading bug is to the right side. We're still climbing. And then what we're going to do, this is part of the traffic pattern, just keep your hands on the yoke. We're going to make another turn then to the left, another 90-degree turn. So again, push a little bit back, so we're here. A bit less power. And now it's the... I did already. Now the heading bug is on the bottom, as you can see there on the compass. And now we're right. And you can see now we're parallel to the runway there to the left. Do you see? And this is the downwind leg, so now we're flying back.
Okay.
Right? We're going to practice soon.
So if we would now do another left turn, we could land as well on that one.
Yeah, or actually two. We actually need two left turns, right? So because otherwise now we're going down and then another one to get. So what we're now going to do, and that's also part of the flight then, is now you look to the left. to see that you're parallel with the runway, right? So that we're perfectly. We can also see that because the heading bug is at the bottom.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna fly a little along. We're gonna enjoy the view, blah blah blah. And we just need to pass the airport now and then start our left turn.
Yeah.
And this is what I like you to practice also soon. It's just, and then we start here, and then you try to get to final on the runway. So there we go. Now there's one thing still that we didn't discuss. There's our flaps, the extra feathers that you can need to fly a bit well, slower. And we don't have any flaps set. They are now up. So we're going to set one. The airplane likes to climb a bit more. That's when the feathers are down, the bird likes to fly a bit more. So you need to press a little bit down just to keep it there.
But why do we need it?
Because then we can fly much slower without dropping out of the sky.
Okay.
It's like with a swan when the wings become bigger. We actually need another set of flaps, so they're not going lower even. You can see it also. There are also air brakes. We're also going much slower, as you can see, because our feathers are down. Also much high up. We can now start our turn to the left. So again, now the heading bug needs to go to the left side. Good. We can also start the descent already a bit. Good. Nice back pressure. Can you already spot where's the airport? Can you see it? There it is. Yes. So you can see we're quite high up in comparison to the where the runway is at. But still, the general idea is good. So perfect. So now we fly straight. So point it right to the right nose. And straight down. So we're flying that last leg. Where's the airport? There it is. So there's the runways coming up. So now what we can do is now make a turn so that we point our nose exactly towards the runway, right? What helps now is already look at the runway and steer at the same time, so you always know where to, you know?
Yeah.
You got the idea? So you can see we're much too high up, so this is quite difficult now to make this runway. I'm putting off the throttle here because we need to go down, right? And now we've flown actually a rectangular shape round. And that's what you need to do 3 times over to...
3 times?
Yeah.
And then touch and go.
And then, that's a touch and go, and then you made it. So that's the idea. And on the CAT rating, the guys are not that strict. So if you're overshooting the runway or if you're not really flying on altitude that much, it is not much of a concern. We're going to practice, obviously, to do all those things straight. But it's not like you need to be perfect in order to pass the rating. So there's some leverage, some room to... Still high up, so allow the airplane just to go down by itself. Good. Good. Just, the only idea is here is just to allow the airplane to land itself. The only thing that you're doing is pointing the nose up, 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 and just there. Keep it there. Good. Keep it down. Keep it down. Yeah, good. There it goes. Up, up. Good. Good. Very good.
I did a traffic pattern.
You did a traffic pattern.
Yeah.
Should we do a practice another landing just in between? Or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, No Pizza No Glory.
Hey, Connor Dad, I would like to thank you for the donation earlier before the stream. Thank you. I didn't have a chance to thank you personally, but it's very, very much appreciated. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much. Oh, I'm going way too fast.
Good.
Focus.
Good. You can see, right? You're already you're climbing. Sniper, really great job. Really nice landing. Avanak also saying, for the first try, very nice.
Thank you.
Good. You're fiddling with the right things. You're getting an idea of what the airplane is doing. It now you need to sharpen your flight skills a bit to have an idea. But you're doing great. So again, already start the right. Yeah, exactly. Keep it there. Up, 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 up. Good. Very good.
It's a bit bouncy still, but
yeah, it's still bouncy.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's still bouncy. After 1 hour of practice, not even. It's 30 minutes. You've been 30 minutes practicing. Again, water.
Glass of water.
Something to eat.
No.
Because I can imagine that it's quite. You're so focused. If you look at the webcam, you're really burning your eyes
my
into
God,
the.
yeah.
I can imagine, but this is straight. Yeah, this is tough.
So someone asked about the trim wheel. We didn't do that yet, right?
Yeah, we didn't do that. Yeah. Yeah, we should do that soon. But so now we're just gonna drill that.
Thank you. Great job.
Awesome.
Thank you.
You deserve
Again,
it.
very nice to get all the supportive comments. Oh, already starting.
Yeah. So the captain has just died here. Ugh, and you need to land it. Perfect. You're doing really great. Subtle changes. Just the main focus is pulling on the yoke gradually, slowly, sooner than you think. So, and the airplane just likes to land on its butt on its own. It's just. Just keep the attitude there. Because you already pulled on the yoke, you can see the airspeed is already moving away, so there is a risk that you might bump into the runway or not. This is perfect! Wow!
Yay!
This is really quality stuff. The only thing is you didn't land on the center line, but in terms of the smoothness of that was just absolutely amazing here.
I also didn't land on the dirt, so
I totally agree.
Thanks.
Would you like to try to?
Tired.
Well, yeah, you need to step it up. It's gonna
This
get.
is a tough job, guys.
We can also just take a small break of 5 minutes, and then we don't need to take breaks for an hour. But we need to drill and practice.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From base to final, so that's the last corner. I will show you.
Oh yeah.
So we're here, and the runway is over there.
Yes, I'm just thinking about what I need to do. Okay.
So what you need to do, the only thing that you need to do, and let me see, the flaps are already set, I think. Yeah, the flaps are already. So our feathers are down, so we are in the landing position. So what you need to make is a left turn to get on the runway. This stuff. This is and what I would recommend is just make the turn right away, and try to spot the runway already, so you can steer and.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Just try it. Not too much. Yeah, not too much. Good. Try to spot. You can also lean forward a bit. That's tough. There's the wrong. So yeah, your turn was a bit too early, so that's my fault. Good. Pull. Really good. See if you can make it still. Yeah, I can see you get the hang of it. Again, same drill, just pitch, just attitude, just start your round off earlier, already started. Yeah, gentle, gentle, gentle. Perfect. It's a little bit too much. Pull, pull, pull. Great. Great. Nah, this also takes some getting used to, just to keep it on track.
So, and in the CAT rating, then I would need to increase again.
Yep. Yeah, and then you also you remove the flaps. The feathers then go up again because you need to go fast, and exactly like this. But you don't need to do this. Only your feet, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right.
And now you're 60, and you pull up again. And there we go once more.
Okay. Good. Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Would you like to do a startup again, or just have a break? Just do the basic
startup.
Startup?
Yeah. What's the longest time you've streamed?
I don't know, just I think even a few hours or 2 hours or something. But I think Explain is now crashed. Yes, it did.
Oh, 30 people.
30 people are watching. That's great.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's crashed. No, it doesn't. Okay, why are we here? Oh, I didn't save that one. Okay, it's my fault. Change location, San Luis, exactly. We're here on the ramp.
Thank you, No Pizza, No Glory. I don't know what we're going to do for the next 3 hours. Well, there's still a lot of fine tuning to do, so.
This test is gonna be a piece of cake.
Wow, thank you for hosting.
Oh, Airserver is hosting again. Wow, thanks.
I'm not sure whether all the souls on board are very comfortable with me landing up.
But they are encouraging you, cheering you on. Okay, so here we are again on St. Louis on the ramp, right? Do we have a dead? Yeah, I think we have a dead. Let's put this all back. Right.
Oh,
Yes.
it's the brake.
Yeah, that's the brake should be down.
Oh,
Well, let me see. Yeah, now it's set.
Yeah.
There you are again. Let me reset a bit. All right. So here we are.
Yeah.
On the ramp. Airserver, thank you
hosting.
for hosting, man. Much appreciated. And
Wow.
iGev also awesome.
you.
It's getting crowded here. Great. And
Thank you for
following
following.
Pedro. Yeah, guys, they're enjoying this stuff. Camro's
Thanks.
following. Awesome, guys. So, focus. We're
Yeah.
on the ramp.
Getting the thing on.
Getting the thing on. You can just put this on
Okay.
pause if you
Oh, yeah.
like. How do we do it?
Okay, what we do is first we do the battery on.
Good.
Then we did the
Thingy?
thingy.
Blood flow, right? Mixture.
Blood flow
Yeah,
mixture.
mixture.
The flow.
Good.
Do this one out. Started. That. We radio and take off parking brake.
Amazing.
And we start.
You're doing so great. That's too quick. Get slow taxi speeds. Thank you, Captain, for following.
Ho, ho, ho.
And thank you, Jude. Thanks, guys. Nice. Well, back taxi to the runway to 29 to do your takeoff roll.
So for taxiing, you don't need the throttle yet.
Well, you do need to, but just a little bit, a tiny bit.
Oh.
Captain, thank you for hosting. Guys, this is so encouraging. Thank you so much.
37 souls on board. Making me nervous.
37, wow. Which is interesting for a 4-passenger airplane, by the way. But it's interesting because I think you are no, you're not the first female aviator here on Twitch. I've seen another girl or woman.
Wait.
74 viewers. 68. Kimo, thanks for mentioning. Oh yeah, it updates now on the stream.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
gosh!
Thank you
Wow,
so much.
thank you. Hey Jeffrey, goedemiddag. Yeah, so this is a great.
I'm getting even more nervous now. So.
Oh, you shouldn't be. It's a nice party. So this is a tiny bit too slow. It's okay.
Yeah. It's
So I should put in a bit more,
Yeah,
heart rate. So I would say
Is
about.
this the turn we need to make, or?
No, just a little bit further on. And this is the line that you need to stay on.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise.
Since.
Miss Uncertified Pilot. Yeah.
Whoa, sorry. Okay,
Right one, right pedal.
this is not.
Right now.
Oh. I want to start over.
All right.
This is not fixable.
Let me see. Load. No. Yeah, I should have saved that. Flight.
This is not good.
Customize again. Engine parking. Confirm. Start new flight. Start new flight.
We have to-
Oh, just
Off.
reset put that thing on pause before you.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. So one of the things that I would like at the end, if I have done my CAT rating,
Yeah.
we haven't talked about this yet, but sometimes you can stream also all together, right? And do like a traffic pattern with a lot of people.
Yes, you
if
can.
I've passed it, maybe one or two of you want to join. Don't make it too difficult and get 70 people in the air. But maybe one or two of you would like to.
That's interesting. I'm going to tell you as well that that's going to be really, really challenging. But I appreciate your.
We do
your
a victory lap together if I passed. Okay.
Awesome. Awesome.
Okay. But not all 70 of you, because that will.
Well,
that
70
won't
people
work.
in a traffic pattern is quite unrealistic. I will join then as well, I guess, spiritually. No, Pizza. No, it's not FS Cloud. We're flying on PilotEdge, which is also a multiplayer network, but also with ATC.
Okay, so what we're doing first: battery on. Sure. Not sure they are all called, so.
Fuel pump.
I'm just flipping switches. Okay, now no do-overs. I forgot the parking brake.
Good. That speed. Nice. Oh, we still got some winds going, I see on the windsock.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, for taxi it's okay.
Are we going too slow or is it okay?
This is okay. This is a really nice speed.
So did some people already volunteered for the traffic pattern together, or?
I don't see anyone saying it. I like that. No, that's uncertified. Victory lap. Might be a bit too crowded for PilotEdge controllers to handle all of us.
Yeah, so maybe one or two.
Yeah, present. Thank you for following, Flap. It's a nice with our name. Try to center on that taxi line, right? Really nice speed. I've heard some people say on YouTube that it should be kind of like walking speed, or quicker than walking speed.
Yeah,
but that's about right, yeah. And usually people taxi too fast, actually. Also,
this
is perfect.
On the line.
Jamie, thank you for hosting. 67 viewers.
Wow.
That's a record. No, it's not a record. My first stream actually, I had 150, I believe, also by some raid of another streamer, which was really great. Let's see if we can get above 150 viewers. This is a great pace. Do you notice it as well? That it's more comfortable, you're more in control?
It's more easy to steer. Still difficult enough, but...
Yeah, you need to recircuit your way about steering, right? Because usually you're used to a steering wheel like in a car, and now you need to do that with your legs. So totally imagine. You're doing great. Again, this would take at least a couple of days for anyone to master. You're doing this just in a few hours, so it's even if we would stop right now, I would be so proud, and I guess anyone who is watching now on the stream would be really proud. So don't feel pressed, just enjoy it and focus. And also what we can do is just micro breaks, right? We can also say just a break for 5 minutes or 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's good.
Because you really need to be concentrated for this stuff, and otherwise you're gonna have a hard time doing this. Hey, Arasimming, welcome on the stream. Thank you so much for hosting.
Yeah, we really like all your support. So if you want to see me doing this live, we are saving up for real life flight lesson.
Oh yeah.
And we would stream. Don't talk when you have to make a big turn.
That's true. Yeah, so guys, we're saving up for money for her to do her actual flight lesson in the real world in a local airport here nearby. After the stream, I'm also going to video record that first flight lesson, so we can see how her acquired knowledge here on this stream transfers to the real world. And it would be so great to further nurture her interest in aviation. So if you like this content and like to support her, please donate. Any amount is very much appreciated. And we already received a lot of donations here. Avanek, Kimo, Connor's dad, thank you so much. Yes, Jeffrey, that's correct. Rotterdam. Good. Very good. Very nice. 60, already past 60. Wow.
2 seconds. That tip really helped, like having an idea of how the nose should look on the horizon.
Yeah, so just a mental picture of what this looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the same applies to landing, in a way, if you got the right speed
but
going.
That one is more
subtle.
It's changing.
Yeah, that's changing. Absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely. Now, try to make a circuit. So you can make a circuit just for yourself. So make a left turn.
Okay.
And you can stop your climbing. You don't need to go much high up. So you can also push on the yoke. This is a much too steep turn. So you see how steep we are right now? That's much too steep. So a little bit less. This is a nice turn.
Okay.
Gentle. Everything is gentle. Alright, keep the turn going.
I couldn't really see where the thing...
What? The heading bug?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So here you are.
Yeah.
And now we're on the first quarter, right?
Yeah.
So now we can make that other turn. Yeah, try. Right, good spot. Yeah, you're absolutely right, but I'm... Oh, no, you're not absolutely right. The heading bug has also changed because we... Oh, no, that's not... Yeah, that's true. That's weird, because you can see the runway is over here to the left corner, so we're really not flying in the right direction. That's weird. Oh, it's... 2.9?
Berend is watching too.
Who? Who's watching?
Berend.
Oh, Berend. Ah. So, anyway, what you're doing now, right, if you look to the left, there's the runway.
Oh, yeah.
So there's no way you could make this landing. So what we could do is start over. But we could also make a right turn and try again. I would suggest just to redo.
Yeah.
From the takeoff?
Yeah. Shall we take a micro break?
We will gonna take a micro break. I can totally imagine how your brain feels like popcorn right now. Takeoff then, or would you like to already be in the air? What do you prefer in the next exercise after the break?
From takeoff.
From takeoff. There we are. Pause. Guys, well, 5 minute, 10 minute break. Yes? We'll
see you later.
Be back soon. And thank you for your encouragements, guys. Alrighty then. There we are, guys. Back. Almost 4 hours on the clock.
Yeah.
So, what do you like to do? Takeoffs, right?
Yeah.
I also like to have a sip of cola first.
Oh. So do I need to brake when I'm taxiing before I lift off? I need to brake somewhere, right?
Brake?
Yeah, so like a full stop somewhere? Or can you do the turn like I did and just lift off?
You can just lift
because
off, yeah.
the normal passenger planes, the Boeings and stuff like that, they stop and then they take off. But that's also maybe because of the...
Right, so in this case, when you're going to do traffic patterns, the thing that you're going to do is just touch down and land. You don't push any brake. You just allow the airplane just to drive over the runway, and you just keep full power again.
No, but the first time. So when you're from the ramp and you get your start taxiing,
yeah,
and you want to lift off for the first time, do you stop somewhere after the corner, or?
What do you mean stop at the corner?
So when you're taxiing, you just make the turn and you go over the runway and you lift off, or do you stop somewhere to say, okay, I'm there?
Yeah. So in ATC, when you're going to talk to the tower, there are a couple of times. So first off, that's just what we're going to practice soon. At the tower, when you're there, you need to stand still and have clearance to taxi to the runway. And then before you are running, before you're taxiing onto the runway, just before, you need to stand still and brake. Yeah. And then say, tower, I'm here at the runway. Yeah. Do I have clearance to take off? Okay. And then you're just going to go laps. This is nice, by the way. Some sugar into our own blood system.
Idea. Oh, we have a very small space where we're doing all of this, so it's really, really hot here.
Yeah. But hey, part of we like to have additional challenges to challenges, right? Makes you tough. Okay. Ready when you are.
Oh, but we would do it from the tower off.
Oh, do you like to start there?
Yeah. I'm not very good at the taxiing.
Well, doing... yeah, I should have saved that situation. That's not good. Again, change location. San Luis. Yeah, that's fine. Confirm. Customize. I don't like to see any winds. No. Start flight.
So do we need to save it now? Do we have it?
Yeah. Good one. And then, well, we can just put it. No, I'd like to put it. Starts.
So 48 souls on board. It's good.
Very good. Okay, there we are. And ready, set, go. Let me sync your. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So first off.
Are the buttons just to reset all the buttons still? Because they're still set in. The batteries are still on. Yeah. Everything off.
Should be.
Oh yeah, good one, Nietzsche. I can see it already over here. You just flip it up and down. Yeah, great.
We have a bug.
We have a fly here. Well, actually,
Twitch fails.
Twitch fails. No, it's not. It's gonna really ignore. I'm gonna. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hunt the fly while you.
Okay, so you guys need to help me on this one. So what we need to do first is adding bug set here. Okay. Battery on. Thing on. Tim's not here. I'm already lost. Did you capture it? Find it?
Yeah, I did. No, not the fly yet, but I'm just sitting here because I don't see it anymore. Okay. But once I see it, I will also keep the door open.
Okay. Make sure you brake it on. First thing, be on the checklist. Brake is gas. Yeah.
And you can also just look at the switch panel. Just put it up and down. You know for sure then that it's set.
Yeah. So this was the first step.
Brain power.
Well then.
Blood flow. Good.
This one. But this one didn't.
Well, it does work. It does work. Good.
But that was it?
So yeah, so now the engine is primed, so
Oh, yeah.
there's blood in the airplane, there's blood in the bird. Yeah, I can see it.
Thank you, Ethan, for following.
And,
Shall
well,
we pause the stream because this is not going...
Well, no. I'm gonna...
Yeah, well, it's in front of me, there.
I just slow. You still have the the starter is still on. It's still, yeah. But now you started it up. Yeah.
Okay.
It's gone. The flights have gone away. It's flown away.
This one.
Yeah, and that's the startup.
Yeah,
Would you like to
that's
do it once more, just for the
No,
flow?
it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. So a little bit of, well, first we need to.
Awesome.
Energy. Too much.
Good. Good. So, yeah, no, you're doing great. Just set your transponder there too. Oh, doesn't matter.
I have no idea what that is.
Don't go too fast. It's already running. We're already running here. Good.
Yeah, Frank, there's also real life natural obstacles.
But that actually happens in the
Plan
real world
for-
as
yeah,
well.
no, that's true.
Flies or
Goose in your face.
a goose in your face. Well, that's a bird strike. But I also read about a guy who was having a drink, also a can of beer, or not beer, probably, but Coca-Cola, and he put that can, once he drank it, on the floor of the aircraft in the cockpit,
Yeah.
and the can rolled down to his pedals and
Oh,
got stuck
that's not
there,
good.
and that was not a good thing.
That's my drink, but no problem. I'm working here so hard. He's just taking my drink from me.
Everything is love, right? Everything is love. Thank you for following. That's Sim0Kill.
Instruments waterproof. Well, I hope so.
I'm mostly concerned with my computer being waterproof because it's just next to that can of cola, and
I
I.
want to put it here.
Oh yeah, that's. Or does it distract you when I put it over there?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you're a bit. This is really a walking speed,
This
and,
is
and
okay?
this is okay. It can go
Okay.
a little bit faster, just a tiny bit, but it's okay. It seems like you're more in control, but does it seem like
Yeah.
it or no?
No, that's true. I just have a hard time really following the line. I think it's because when you drive a car, it seems like you have to be in a certain lane here.
Oh,
I think that's
right.
what's kind of intuitively messing me up
Oh, right.
about
Interesting.
here, but maybe I'm just steering. I'm not steering good enough.
You are doing
Pulled
great.
my PC with the drink for the second time. I decided to move it. Very good. No peace and no glory.
Yeah, wow.
Well, again, I really like how supportive all of you are.
Yeah, guys, you're great.
For you, it's a marathon session as well.
Here, you can cut off the throttle right here because you can just allow the airplane to stop for itself. So in the real world, when we're going to fly in the CAT-3, you would stop here before this big
It's
line.
like
Something like this. Yeah.
my kid cannot reach it.
Well, but you were able to.
Yeah, it's
Good.
it's
So then we would ask the tower,
Yeah,
are we
for
clear for takeoff? And he says,
permission,
well, you're clear
yeah.
for him. We're going to practice that soon. So now we have clearance. So we say, well, good. Just follow the line. You're really doing great. You also, I again sense that you got a better idea of what the throttle is doing. You need to push
Yeah.
in a bit of throttle to get it going, but then you can reset it.
do some real nice lifting off here.
Show us. Show us the money. 47 souls on board in a Cessna Skyhawk. Keep it right. Keep it right. No, Other,
Whoa,
other
whoa,
right.
whoa.
Other right.
Whoa.
Other right.
I'm not. I was doing so good.
We're gonna take a side tour. We're gonna go to Disneyland. And let me
I gave up.
take off.
Yeah.
Try again.
I was confused when you said 47. I thought 74. I thought, wow, that's a lot.
And then you
Additional, and
totally disorientated. Yeah, I can imagine. It's I usually don't have this much viewers here on the stream. It's so awesome. And guys, if you're new to the channel and interested in flight training, follow the channel. That's much appreciated.
So we are connecting to PilotEdge once it is online, right?
Yeah, we're not currently connected to PilotEdge. Because otherwise we're now messing around around the airport, which is not a good thing. Again, right rudder, right rudder, right rudder. That's brake. You use brake. You need to push. So you just put your toes at the bottom of the pedals.
Yeah, I think we need to readjust my seat.
Yes?
But it's okay.
Okay, we're gonna do that after this lap.
Oh, wait,
oh, right now.
Wait, no, it's okay. Sorry.
We could also.
I just found pedals again.
I could also reset. I'd like you to learn how to fly with the pedals actually, rather than with the yoke.
Okay. No, it's okay.
Perfect climb out. 80 knots is perfect.
So what would be an altitude we need to...
Good question. Around 1,000 feet. It's a 1,000 feet above the ground, and we are already a bit high up. So I would say around 1,100. But you, yeah. I'm gonna reset the altimeter soon. So just aim for 1,000. That's okay.
This would be a good.
Yeah. So this, and now you're gonna point down the nose. Thank you, dang driver, for following. Thanks.
So now I need to take this out, right?
Right. And also you can pitch down a bit. So now this is the takeoff angle that you're seeing right now. So now I like to see a little bit more.
Oh yeah, and I can look at the...
Right, so now just try straight out and just keep it level, just on the same altitude. So just aim for 1,000. Keep the speed above 80 now, because we're now in cruise.
Yeah.
And just keep it straight out and on 1,000 feet. Now we're climbing, you can see this. We don't see any horizon. Right, not too much. Right, we're descending a bit. And there we are at 1,000. Speed increases, nice. Now try to keep it here. I'm going to teach you a nice trick to make life a bit easier. Keep it at 1,000. Very nice. I'm going to give you a little bit of more power. Very good. Now, let's talk about trim if you like.
Yeah.
Because that can relieve some of the pressure that you need on the yoke to keep it at this altitude. So what are you now feeling that you need to push on the yoke or pull? To keep it on the push. Well, with this trim, with this wheel, you can check. Let me just keep it on pause. Thank you, No Pizza, No Glory with a Down Nation. Thanks. Wow. We're getting closer.
Yeah.
Awesome, guys. You're so great. So supportive.
And we will stream that flight lesson as well with a Periscope or something like that.
Yep, we're going to see, or I'm just going to offline and upload it. Yeah, we're just going to see. Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. So this is the trim wheel. It only has one axis, up and down. Right?
Yeah.
Now, if you set this one, if you scroll this one up to the top, the airplane wants to go down by default, more down. So if you keep rolling this, we're going to go dive right away down.
Yeah.
If you go, if you roll it to downwards, like so, right?
Yeah.
It wants to go up. So you will notice it's just fiddling around. So you just use your hands here and you just scroll, and you can just use it a tiny bit, and you will notice it immediately while you're flying. So just fiddle around with that thing and see what it does. Okay?
Yeah.
Not too much, a bit.
Oh.
Right? Other way around. So now you need to go down. It's too much. Just a tiny bit. So for example, I can help you steer, right? Can you see? Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up.
But why would I want to?
Well, if you are constantly, if you feel that you're constantly pushing on the yoke to keep the airplane on altitude, you can relieve that constant pushing on the yoke by just trimming this one a little bit down, and then you can relieve it. So, for example, if you now let go of the yoke, oh, it's actually quite nicely trimmed right now, but I'm just going to give it a little bit more power. So, more power, as you can see, it likes to climb, right? So it goes up, but we would like to stay on altitude. Yeah. So I'm just going to use the trim here. Keep it a little bit down, and now it will always have the same tendency now to go down with this altitude, with this speed. So so you don't need to push or pull, but you can just keep. It's almost like resetting the default tendency of the airplane to go up or go down. So now it's like to rise again. No, you would push on the yoke, right? But if you like to do this the entire flight, we need to keep pushing on the yoke to keep it down.
Yeah.
But we can change that up by using this wheel. Just try. So now it likes to go up, and it will keep on going, keeping up. Good. And that's what the trim is called. So rather than that you need to always push on the yoke or pull on the yoke, it doesn't really matter. You can just reset the default kind of tendency of the aircraft to go up or down. That's called trimming. It's kind of like your manual autopilot almost, which is kind of like a paradox. But and that's the only thing that thing does, but especially during long flights, it can help you to not push or pull that much on the yoke.
So would you also use it as traffic pattern?
Well, for landing, it can be handy. I will show you soon. Okay, great. What do you like to do? Start from the beginning, or would you like to do a final, or
maybe final? That one's
good.
well, it's all different.
Good choice. Hand on the good. No Pizza, No Glory says, this is great entertainment. Looking forward to the real live lesson video. Thank you so much. You guys are so supportive. Thank you, guys. Good. Good you noticed. You're doing perfect. You're allowing the airplane to descend on its own. The only thing that you're concerned with is speed and to round off the pitch while you're getting closer to the runway. So with each meter you go down, you also pull a bit on the yoke. You keep that nose nicely high up, like a proud airplane. Nose up, nose up, nose up, nose up, nose up. Beautiful. The only thing is that you're making a turn, but that's it. Gorgeous landing. This is a 10 out of 10 landing in terms of smoothness on the runway.
Just outside.
That's really great. You really did really well. Awesome. Would you like to try another time or not?
Yeah, sure.
Best one yet. I totally agree.
You.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah. Should I refigure?
Yeah. No, I mean it's okay. Like.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, sorry. Yeah. For speed.
Yeah. Extra.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Okay. So, but while we're on pause, I also really like the way you're teaching me.
Ah, you're such a sweetheart.
No, but it's really incremental.
Good.
That's good. So I know that Tim would like to teach other people as well. So if
you're so
like to have some flight
kind.
lessons.
Well, let me first see if we can able to
fix
best.
it.
but it's not really about that. It's also just about enjoying flying and just to also bring new people to our flight simming community.
There's a very good comment here. We did not fasten our seatbelts.
Connor's dad. That's totally true.
Never during this entire training did we do that.
Yeah, and well, it's kind of relevant, I guess, with all these crash landings. Well,
okay, so
you can, but you're not really forced to wear any. But
no, it's.
I think you can. I don't know. You can also see. All right, that sounded good.
Wow. Alex, thank you.
Alex, 10 years. My gosh, guys. Thank you so much.
This is really amazing.
Your seatbelts are fastened.
Yeah, so now
Alex,
my seatbelts are fastened. Very good.
Thank you. Man, getting closer. Awesome.
Yeah, that's really
Can
good.
you imagine if you actually will do a flight lesson in the real world? That's going to be
scary.
so freaking awesome.
Yeah,
that's going to be really weird also. But you need to train, girl.
Yeah, I need to train. No more talking. Bit too much to the right.
No, Ethan, I didn't have any flight lessons. I did, well, an introductory flight, but not really proper training. Perfect glide path, perfect speed. This is, as we're reading it from an aviation handbook, this is perfect speed. Just keep it there and just start to round off with every moment you come closer to the runway. Just keep that nose up and more 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 up. Good. Perfect. You're excellent. Who are you? Do I know you?
It's not really in the middle of the on the line.
I don't care. What the hell? Again. This is a glitch. I don't believe you. Final. Again.
Thank you so much for all your support and compliments. And it's really a lot to learn for one day, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I totally. This is a crash course, not only physically but also mentally, I guess here.
Yeah.
Or virtually, I should have said virtually, but also mentally. Yeah, you are really absorbing all this information really well. And so I can imagine, Mirai, if you by the end, in a few hours, perhaps you're brain dead with all this information. And I totally agree, and I think all the viewers would also agree. If you not feel up to actually do the CAT rating, that's fine as well. We can do that also another day, or I mean,
going to do it.
Keep it right, right wing, a little bit right turn. Man.
This landing be good enough for the
Oh, absolutely.
rating?
Oh, absolutely.
Ew.
And by the way, those controllers don't see actually what you're seeing here, right? They only see a blip on the radar. They only have a top-down view. So as long as you are landing on the runway, then they think, okay, this is cool.
I'm not landing somewhere on a ramp in a garage.
In a hangar. No, exactly. Take off, or what do you like to do? Again, a landing, or start from scratch?
Start from scratch.
Okay.
Have you done any ATC? No, not yet. I do know a little bit of what I will need to say, because Tim also practices that, like when we're having dinner, stuff like that.
Very cozy.
So I do know a little bit about what we need to do there. So
yeah,
I have the idea that the room is quite dark. Is that? Or
the room is dark?
Yeah. Maybe
or the webcam is dark, or what? Yeah. No, but the screen here is a bit darker.
Yeah, that's it.
Why? I did save it right. Oh.
Thank you, Sneaky Boba, for following.
It should be start. Thank you, Sneak. Hit the wrong situation there. You
souls on
are
board.
really doing great. 55. Wow.
Thank you all. Well, this does make it more fun that everyone's watching and cheering you on.
Oh,
so
I totally agree. I totally agree. And that's also awesome. I think that's also characterizes the community. It's really fellowship.
Yeah.
That really blows my mind, actually. And that's also why I love to visit Flight SimCon, to actually meet those guys.
That would be great.
I mean, we're far away here in the Netherlands, but
yeah, we could definitely do that. Also, Oshkosh.
Or Oshkosh, yeah, my man. Yeah. Well, training.
First things first.
First things first.
Okay, so let's put everything off, right? So because it's on now.
Oh yeah, sure.
Proper. So this one's on all the time. What is it?
Yeah,
that's the light, the red and the green.
Exactly. That's a light that will always remain on. So as soon as you turn on the batteries, turn on the power, then that light is getting displayed.
Yeah.
Ted on your arm, yeah, that's the light. So if there's light shining here, it's kind of greenish yellowish, and so it has a little bit of a look through, but that's fine. You have your own stream.
Thank you. Well, I'm thinking about streaming, but then it would be Tomb Raider, but I'm not sure yet. Our Xbox doesn't support that feature yet. We have an Xbox that's too old for that. But yeah, not sure
Yeah,
yet.
I totally agree. Yeah, you need to familiarize yourself with
Yeah.
streaming. This is your first stream ever. You're also
Ever, yeah.
flying here. I mean, this is really impressive what you're doing.
No, stream flight sim. Thanks. I think Tim and I will get into a fight if I bump him off the stream all the time to get flying. So.
Oh, it's so much enjoyment. This is just it. I mean, this is a day of a lifetime. We're making memories here. This is so cool.
Yeah,
Imagine
it's really
rewatching
nice.
this stream also later.
Yeah.
I mean, this is really great. We already succeeded today into something. But we got 3 hours and 20 minutes on the clock, little girl.
Yeah, we need to get going.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, focus.
From scratch.
Fasten the seatbelt. Time to go mow the grass. We'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay. No, for real. Serious.
You like to chat with those guys, I see. You like to just socialize here and just chat with them. But we're here for training.
We're here for training. Focus. Okay. Put on the battery. Mixture. This one. Going. Radio.
Great. The only thing
And
is,
I've got
yes,
my...
always check your park
Yeah.
and brakes before you do your startup.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting too distracted. We talked about this beforehand. Maybe this chat
Intrigues you, right?
me because I want to chat with everyone. But
Yeah,
okay.
exactly. But just
I'm
focus.
focusing on my
Just
training.
yeah. Okay.
Is
Fast.
that what it's all about? Oh. Okay, sorry. We're just...
You're making pirouettes. Just to show off your new skill. Much power.
Oh. Okay,
That's you, right? It's not the airplane, right?
No, it's me. It's me.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, it's just where you push to, that's the direction that you go to.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
have my
to the
feet
left, you
low,
go to
yeah.
the left, right to the right. And the same with the throttle. If you like to go forward, push forward.
Yeah.
If you like to go back or stay put, pull on the throttle.
Okay, so now we're getting serious.
Yeah, guys, and I also I found a YouTube channel which is also very, very inspiring of a real-world pilot, also with his wife. I don't think his wife also has a certificate to fly, but they both they own an airplane and they just fly across California and do all kinds of nice trips, backcountry trips, in their own airplane. It was really, really inspiring to see that, to see that passion of flight being shared. Good. You're picking up the right cues with landing, or with takeoff, and with speed, so you're getting the idea of what you would expect the airplane to do, which is you're modeling a proper flight, and that's really important. And we're already at 50 euros.
So great. Thank you so much.
50 euros. Tiny bit too slow, but it doesn't really. Just keep on the center line.
So how does it feel when you're not flying the entire day, but instructing? Different for you?
Oh, for me, well, obviously I like to fly, but I also very much like generally I just like the educational part of flying. So learning how to fly, it's really what's most fun to me. So I'm actually dreading the moment when I completed all my CAT ratings and I did all my I ratings, because it's the progress, it's the challenge that really fascinates me. So what I really enjoy now is to see you learn, and that sparks off my interest in lucid dreaming, and it's just wonderful to see you here on stream, and also to see others here enjoy this stream. It's also the community here that's so great
We have a lot of
and
CAT
generous.
ratings to go before I am a certified pilot as well.
Yeah, that's true.
So.
But you're really doing great. Great speed here, taxi. And again, it seems to me that you're demonstrating some understanding of, well, through all the different phases of a flight, what you should see the aircraft do. Perfect turn. Yeah, Nietzsche, I totally agree. There's no moment in time, obviously, where you will stop learning. But still. Perfect recovery. Again, aim on 60, good. I see you watching, good. Wow. Too much, good recovery. And aim for that picture, horizon picture. I'd like to see the cowling at the nose of the airplane. Good. I'm noticing that every now and then you're making a left turn without using your yoke, so I need to figure out whether the virtual yoke is actually calibrated good enough, because also with landing I noticed that you turn to the left sometimes, and sometimes the yoke is not calibrated, so I'm going to check that. So. Very nice takeoff.
Thank you.
Looking at this, I would say you already completed the taxi and the takeoff. This is a really good. What we now need to practice is actually the flying the traffic
pattern,
part itself, and perhaps also some landings. But just try make a left-hand traffic pattern, and you don't need to really be that straight. You can also fly a circle, but just get your butt in front of the runway. Very good.
Is this okay or is it too steep?
No, it was at the max. Wow, Oddbot, thank you.
Wow, thanks. Oh.
Man, you guys are so generous. Thank you so much, guys. Again, one step closer to that real world flight lesson.
Oh, I didn't really make a 90 degree.
Good spots. Good.
So it should be something like.
Absolutely.
Oh, too much.
Good.
So I'm also too high right
Absolutely.
now, right?
Yeah,
so
but just focus one thing at a time. You're doing great. Just get a feel for.
Okay, so we make another turn.
Exactly. So now you might be feeling that you need to keep pushing on the yoke to keep it down, right?
Yeah.
That's because you have full power.
Oh yeah, I forgot to.
So you can just reset it a bit, like half, or you can set it like this.
It's easier. Yeah.
And it's almost like remembering the sound of the engine. I never look at the RPM. I just have an idea of what I'd like to hear my engine do.
Just like your car.
Just like your car, exactly.
Oh, I didn't finish the turn properly. Oh, turning is difficult.
It's too steep. It's a bit too steep. Yeah. Great.
Well, it's too much. So.
Yeah, so much.
Okay, so where is the...
Oh,
there it is.
Yeah, you can see the runway is now here, so we're now flying really towards the airport.
Yeah.
So we're already past the heading bug, as you can see.
This is already my third turn.
Yeah, exactly. So you should actually now be
so
flying. You can also make a 360 now and turn all the way around, or just make your right. We need to go to the right side.
So
This
what do we do?
side.
Right
you
turn?
choose, yeah, make a left turn. That's better. Just make a 360. So keep the turn going while staying about this altitude. Good.
So where should I focus on with the altitude?
Well,
like the measurement?
Yeah, not here.
That one.
What I usually do is don't fixate too much on the instruments, but just have a general outlook. If you know that the nose is pointing up more to the sky, you're going up, right?
Yeah.
So I usually focus on the outside, and every now and then check on what my altitude is.
Okay.
So I'm more fixed here, outside, than here. Right, so you're doing great, you're doing great, you're doing great. Yeah, it's over there. There comes the heading box, it's to the left. You're looking on the right side. There's the heading box to down at the bottom, as you see.
Yeah.
So now we're now parallel. We know that for sure, right? We're now going back, and now at the left side.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Do you need to reset the TrackIR, or is it okay?
No, it's okay.
Now you're pushing down on the yoke, I think, right? Should I
bit,
give you some nose down trim so you don't need to push? That the airplane pushes for you down?
That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you can do it.
No, it's fine if you don't. Now there's an additional procedure that we need to also incorporate here, which we didn't cover. I did demonstrate that. Is just to extend the flaps, those extra feathers.
Oh yeah.
So we're now flying with no feathers on, so we're really high speed configured, right? Take off configured.
Yeah.
Just keep flying. Just keep. Yeah. Perfect. And so what the idea is that while we are flying towards our landing, with each next step we're going to increase our feathers down, our flaps down, so we can fly slower and we are much more able to land. So what we're going to do is on this leg, when we're parallel with the runway, so when this bug is at the bottom, is extend one feather down, you could say, one notch of flap, and that's this button. Let me just pause. You can see. Let me just pause it. This row of buttons are the exact same flaps that you see. The bottom
that one,
there. So you can put one. If you look at the virtual cockpit there, one down. You can see, right? And up. And what I programmed this is you put this one down, then that one down, and it goes all the way down.
Yeah. Okay.
And when you go up, you go from here, from this switch, up, 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 up.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So on this leg, you just put one down.
But why do you need it?
Well, if you put that one down, I don't know, when it's paused, you don't see it, then you extend your wings almost like a swan or a bird. Before it's about to land, you see that it has really large wings, right?
Yeah.
It does that so it can more easily slowly land. The same happens with an airplane. So you like to extend those flaps, so you make your wings bigger, so that you'll fly slower and you can more easily land.
Okay.
If you don't, you will fall out of the sky quicker. So that's therefore it's important. Yeah.
Okay.
So again,
we
keep it here. You can just flip this switch the last one here, the last one. No, that's the middle one.
Oh.
Yeah, one down. Boom. And you will notice because the flaps go down, the airplane likes to go up even more, and the airspeed decreases because we've got some larger wings, so more wind is hitting it. So it's also kind of like an air brake. It's an air brake, and we can fly a little bit slower.
Shall we make our turn?
Well, let's see. Let's take a look at the left first. Don't make a turn yet, because then your wing is in front of you. So if you now look to the left, we can have a look. There's the runway. Yeah, do you have an idea of how you like to turn? Okay. We also need to descend. So our nose is up. It's too much. Much of a turn. Less steep.
Why is it too much?
Well, this is okay. Now you were a little bit too fast earlier. But first, the heading bug needs to be on that side, right? So rectangular. So first we're going to fly to the mountain, and then we're going to make the turn. Because we still need to have, if you look at the runway, we still need to go a little bit further that direction. Now on this side, when we do this direction, then we do another flap. I just put it in, and then we're done with flapping. So now our feathers are down. We're ready to land. Bit nose down. Our speed is slow, as you can see. Right. So you can also notice that the airplane likes to go down because it doesn't have that much speed. And then, like you do now, you make a subtle turn while you look at the runway. Now, what's really obvious now is that we're very, very, very high up. No one can make this landing. At least we could jump out of the airplane with a parachute. That's how we could land right now. So we're much too high up. But
you really cannot make it?
I'll try. You go down, you can see the speed now increases. Now in the real world, I think I unchecked this. You go too fast with all those feathers on, those feathers will be ripped out of your wing because you're so fast. But I think I unchecked it and that will not happen. So go ahead. So your speed increases, just give it a try. Your speed increases, that's logically right. You go down, you dive down, your speed goes up. We need to push down.
This is really not feasible.
I'll just have it's just fun to have a sense of what the airplane is doing. So you can hear the wind rushing. And now you've got a lot of speed on your hands that you need to get rid of before you land. Boom! Now that was an official crash. But you can see what the aircraft likes to do, right? It's educational.
And when you're in the air, you don't really have a sense, when you're that new as I am, for how long it will take to get rid of that speed and how long it will take to descend. So.
Exactly. And that's what we like to. That's what we like to rehearse. But your idea was good. You removed the throttle.
Yeah.
You did have a good sense of what you were doing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. So I was thinking maybe it's good if you do one pattern maybe as a
demonstration. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Hop out.
That's easier said than done.
And also make sure that the microphone is removed before you do, because otherwise you rip the microphone out of your head. Good. Great. Also, it's also a nice break for you, I guess. Yeah, smart. Yeah, you need to unfasten the. Okay. Hey guys. Oh yeah, the app is now smaller. You're so curious, right?
Yeah.
Well, you should. It's so cool that so many people are now on the stream. Hey guys, welcome. So let me see. In the cockpit. So have a look.
Yeah.
So we're now on the downwind leg. You can still see our crash side over here. But there's the runway. So we're parallel with the runway going back. That's called downwind. Right? Okay. So we're going in this direction. So what I'm going to show you is how you procedurally go through each leg now to land. Right?
Yeah.
So just to drill and practice that.
Yeah.
If you have any questions or anything,
well, maybe can you do it already from startup?
From startup.
Yeah. So really from taxiing.
Sure.
Everything.
Start. Oh, the crash side. Okay. On pause. There we are. Set. No. Fuel pump off and only be. Okay, so here we are again, right?
No.
No? Why not?
I forgot something.
What did I forget? What did I forget?
This one.
The parking brakes. Good. Good. So parking brakes is very, very important. That's also why in the checklist, before you start, actually, you need to do a dead pigeon check, just to make sure that everything is reset as usual. And parking brake is a very important one. Anything else that we're forgetting?
I think not.
No, the flaps here are still.
Oh,
the only
yeah.
thing. But yeah, we're really set. Yeah.
And the trimming wheel does not have a neutral
Good one.
position.
No. You can change that all the way around.
Okay.
By the way, in the real plane, we didn't cover that. There's the trim wheel also here virtually, and as you can see, you can reset it. And that white stripe there shows you the default setting.
Oh yeah.
And when it's up the, you see it here?
Yeah.
So when it's up there, the nose likes to goes down. The airplane likes to dive down. And when it's at the beneath the triangle, it likes to go up.
So
but
this
you don't.
is kind of like a neutral.
So neutral. This should be the setting.
Okay.
Okay. So here we are.
So show me how the professionals do it.
Brain power. That's what we need. We need blood flow. Mixture full in. We need to prime the engine to put blood into the pigeon. There it is. Fuel pump off, and then we can start. Back to both. There we are. Avionics on, and we've got a engine running.
Okay.
Then I can release the parking brakes. And what I usually do, and the pilots also do, is just to check the brakes first. So immediately when you release the parking brakes, just have a quick feel whether those are working. Well, you already did. I saw many times. That's good. Then we're gonna taxi. Put my feet here on the bottom of the pedals, and very slowly taxiing. Do you see where my feet are?
So you're steering with your feet, actually, your entire feet, or with your toes?
Well, I'm moving my entire legs. I'm just pushing, or here. This is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But when I like to brake, I need to I put my heels on the floor and then I brake with my toes.
Yeah.
Right. So
yeah.
You see?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And a little bit more power to get started, and then I reset the power and turn it a little bit back so that we're on a nice pace. There we go. There we go. As far you did so great with this texturing. I think you nailed this already with the startup.
Yeah.
Don't you think? Is this or is it something still that you need to practice? What you?
No, I think this is going quite okay. Well, you're being much better at staying in the line, but on the line.
Yeah, but in fact, it's
Yeah.
It's a nice, a little bit too quick. Power.
I was a bit distracted because you forgot to put on your seatbelts as well. We're not good with our checklist today.
That's true. That's true. But you're completely right.
Good to see it.
And also, there are many more checks to do. In fact, but these are the primary things.
Yeah, because we don't check fuel or anything.
Right, and the lights and all that stuff we don't do yet, so that's fine for today's purposes. Traffic pattern altitude. Yeah. So what we're going to do, just to help ourselves, I'm just going to reset the altimeter here just to 0, just to make it more easy here. And a traffic pattern flight is always at 1,000 feet, like we've already practiced.
Circle, yeah.
So that's what we're going to try.
Okay.
So as usual, like you did as well, because I know I'd like to stop before the runway to have turns, I already cut off the throttle because it still has speed, right? So I just allow it to slow down. Now I move my heels up with my feet up to the pedal so I can brake in just a sec. Go, there I go, there I go. And I brake. Alright, then
right, in front of the line.
In front of the line. And then I ask the tower, hey tower, I'm here at runway 29, I'm ready for takeoff. And then the tower says, well, here you are. So that's what I'm going to do. So give a little bit of power. Now what's also good practice, but these are again tiny things, is also just to have a look there if there's no aircraft on final, if there's no one on runway, but this is not really that necessary, I guess, for your case today. Again, very slowly. We go, like you did as well, on the runway. Sure that I'm already driving a bit in line.
Yeah, that's good.
And then full power. A little bit of right rudder there. And then I'm just looking at the speed. 40, 50, there comes 60. Very gently, there you go. And again, I'm focusing now here in the front of me there on the cowling just to keep that nose coming. And I'm already noticing now that I'm a little bit pushing on the yoke forward. So the airplane has to go up like this if I don't do anything. So I need to push it, right, like you noticed as well, to keep it a little bit down. So I use the trim now to give it a little bit default nose down. So that it looks good. So now I don't have to do anything. Do you get the idea? So I trim a little. That's not really necessary. You can also just use your yoke power, but it just relieves a little bit of the work.
Okay.
So there we go. Our altitude should be 1,000, right?
Yeah.
So when you're at 700, something like that, you can already start that turn. So there I go. Now I make that turn, just keep it there. Speed is okay, and I just look for when this orange thing is to the right and when this one is at 1,000. Now that's a bit difficult because you need to do two things at the same time. There it is. So first straight, we still need to climb a bit. And down. And there's 1,000. Now, because now I'm leveling off, I'm at 1,000, my speed increases because we're not climbing anymore, we're still full power.
Okay.
Right? So I'm just going to reduce that a bit. And then start my next turn to the left. So again, watching that orange bug, that it goes down. Very simple turn. Oh, it's almost at the bottom. And straight again. Now I look to the left to see if we're parallel with the runway, and as you can see, that's the case, right? And we should expect that as well because the orange thing is at the bottom. Now at this leg, as I mentioned, the feather should go down, right? But increase. Here's the first one. So
can
push.
I do it?
Yeah, sure. That's the first one. The airplane likes to go up, so I'm pushing down on the yoke to keep it on altitude. You can see the speed is now also decreased, so I'm giving it a little bit more power. Just a bit. You can see also the flaps going down here. These are the flaps.
Ah, yeah.
And there's also one here. A little bit down. So there we are. Now, and now we need to fly beyond this. This is the start of the runway, right? Yeah. So the more I keep flying this direction,
the easier it is to.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay.
So I would say this mountain peak or whatever.
Yeah. Better too much space than too little front.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Already starting to descend a bit. That's okay. Once you are away from the airport, past the airport, you can do that.
So where's the runway again?
It's over there. Can you see it? There? Here?
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So now making that turn again to the left. Well, I'm already a bit low, I think. Don't you think? A bit low.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Making that turn again. I'm just following the heading bug here. And there it is on this notch. Boom. And then I'm going to go straight again. Now then we need another feather on this cone.
Yeah.
Just one. Bloop. Airplane has to go up again because we have more feathers, right? More feathers is more flying.
Yeah.
And now I just watch my speed here because I don't like to go slower than 60. Just give it a little bit power. We can also slow down with extra feathers. And I just look at the runway there. And what I like to do, but that requires some coordination, is always keep the runway in sight. Because now I know how steep I need to turn. Well, this is quite complex. I don't expect you to figure that out once away. But otherwise you need to guess when you need to turn, right?
Yeah.
Now there, this is the same as when you started your final.
Yeah, this
finals,
is good
right?
position. Yeah.
Now I'm a little bit too fast. I like to be between 60 and 80, so I'm going to cut off the throttle again. And what I'm noticing now, I'm just listening to the sound of the engine. And that's just something that you need to get used to, I guess. But it's around 1500. Yeah, it's around 1500. And as you did as well, you just allow the engine to go down. It's a little bit too fast, so a little bit less power. And just allow the airplane to land by itself. Speed is dropping back very slowly, as you can see. Now, already slowly starting to raise up the nose, gradual, a bit more, and boom. And then we're there.
Hey, the sound is also gone.
The sound is gone. Yeah, perhaps because we started a new flight. I don't know. And what you then do, you just well, you're gonna do a few lapses, right? If you would do the CAT rating, and otherwise you just brake, and you
taxi off right there.
And you taxi off right there.
Okay.
And then you go to the tower, and that's about it. Yes.
Yes. Well, this is a good example of what it should look like.
Awesome. Try again?
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's do so. What would you like to do?
From the beginning again?
From the beginning again. Good. Let's start, right? That starts. Everything up. Good. More. Afterwards, just a little break of 10 minutes or so, because you're so focused and you're making so much progress. This is supernatural in a way, superhuman. So I'm not going to strain your mental processing. Oh, sorry, you need a hat.
I need my cap.
You need to refigure it, I guess. Also, drink. Let's say. All right. But the challenge is that you need to look for multiple variables at the same time, and that's difficult because if you're too focused on airspeed, you forget about altitude, and that's just experience, and so that's just part of the. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot at the same time.
Yeah, that's the difficulty of flying, but also the fun, I guess. You're managing a system.
Okay, so what I'm doing, I'm fastening my seatbelt.
Good. Very well. So far, so good.
Okay, check. Okay, put on the battery. We do the mixture. We do the fuel pump. We didn't have it on parking brake, but we have it now.
Nice.
this. We put on our radio. And we're good to go.
Awesome.
Let's see.
Oh, should I? My chair is still set to me. Yeah.
I put it a bit closer. Okay.
Okay.
So, is our
no, it's not. I think you should.
Trimming wheels also quite okay, right?
Yeah, it's absolutely. Yeah, good. Good, you noticed. I remembered.
Okay. Okay.
Awesome. You're doing great.
Okay. A little bit of extra. Oh, oops. No extra speed first. Get off the brake.
Awesome. LD FSX247. Just have a look at the notes below the stream. You will see all the PC specs and also the additional hardware that I use, including the headset. You can also go to UncertifiedPilot.com. That's my website on this on my flight simming training. There's also a page there that describes all the stuff that I'm using. I really love this headset.
Maybe we're going a bit too slow.
Good.
63 people on board.
63? Wow. Awesome, guys. Hit that follow button. Follow the Uncertified Pilots today.
Yeah. Okay.
And obviously, if you'd like to support Mireille here with her challenge of flying, the reward is a potential reward is to get her a real-world flight lesson at a local airport here. Which is going to be awesome to transfer her virtual flight skills to the real world. And we're going to record that video, and stream it here on Twitch or upload it to YouTube.
Someone noticed that indeed I would have lost my wing. I flew way too close to the tower.
That's true. Luckily we don't have that checkbox on. Good speed, perfect.
This is going quite okay.
Going quite okay.
Just not really good at following the lines, but.
Oh, but this is perfect. This is that no one's gonna notice that. You should look at a regular YouTube or Twitch stream of someone taxiing. They're too fast. They're not on the line. This is already better than most. It's perfect, and it's casual. It seems like you're relaxed, but I. Is that true?
Internally, it's.
It's heated.
Yeah. No, it's quite okay.
Good.
It's intense because you're thinking, am I missing stuff? When do I have to make the turn?
Yeah, there's a lot of perspective memory. There's a lot of memory skills here going on.
Yeah.
And you're curious about the chat. Should I turn away the chat?
No, it's nice.
It's nice.
I saw this really cool way of writing my name.
Mariah Bell. Mariah Bell. Oh, that's nice.
Thanks.
Like Belle and the Beast. Mariah Bell. Here, Nietzsche saying, you found the center line. Seriously, looks good.
Thank you.
No pizza, no glory guy. Glad the expert is back. That's you. I felt so unsafe when that uncertified guy was flying.
No.
You're hijacking my stream.
Yeah, that's the risk, right? When we're doing this.
Yeah, but it's so much fun. But I expect that after the stream, I can imagine that the chat will say, Tim, we have enough of your flying. Where's Mireille? What is Mireille doing? And that will be my downfall.
No.
No, I don't think so either.
No, at one point you would like to see the expert doing all this fancy stuff, flying from airport to airport.
Oh, that's fine as well. But again, I think it's also the spirit again of the community. We just like to see people learn how to fly and enjoy flying as well.
I'm too far away from the
from the pedals. Shall we change up the seat a bit? No.
No, it's okay.
Okay. All right.
If you don't see me braking, it's because I can't touch the brake.
Aww.
Okay.
Let's give it a push. Or are you just thinking what you're going to do?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, true. To give some.
You're pushing. Yeah, you're pushing with your toes on the top. So that means that you're
Yeah.
braking and giving gas at the same time.
Stern.
Very nice.
Okay.
Beautiful. Ah, you're already mimicking me. Very good. Very good. Look at that speed. There's 60. Bit more, bit more. Gorgeous.
Oh, that's too much.
It's too much indeed. Again, general aim is over here just to see the horizon. Keep it right. You're making a turn. I didn't notice that the yoke was uncalibrated, so you have a tendency to go a little bit to the left. You can just keep the heading buck on the top.
Yeah. Oh, it's going too fast, right?
Well, yeah.
Oh, but we're still ascending.
You're still climbing. So now around 700, you can start your turn to the left. If you like, you can also just go fly straight. So
maybe give a little bit more space.
Yeah, sure. Well, usually it's determined by altitude, that first kind of turn, because you don't need any space on this side of the airfield. It needs you need space on the other side. So
I'm doing it too quickly, right?
Well, this is the max of turn. Right, and I've just put it straight again. Yeah, more aggressively to the right, straight, all the way down straight. And there it is. And your nose is up now. Push it down. Good. Good. Yeah, absolutely. Good. And that would also help you. The airplane now wants to rest as well. Perfect turn.
Okay.
And turn to the left again.
Okay.
Again, yes. Perfect. Can even be a bit more? Nice turn. Nice.
Turning.
Getting better every time, people say. Yeah, I totally agree. And there's the bottom. At the bottom, aggressive turn to the right and put the wings back on the horizon.
All right.
Good. Yeah. Keep the nose down. Your speed, your throttle is a bit too slow, I think. You're now at 80. I don't think. Now look to the left if you're parallel with the runway. Mwah! Yeah. Bellissimo.
Ah.
Very, very good. And what procedural, that extra thing?
Yeah, we need to do the flap.
Yeah.
Yay.
And what will you notice?
It wants to go up.
So you need to push it down.
Push down.
Watch that speed. You don't want to be slower than 60. So this is a speed that you would only have just before you touch down, right?
So more of the throttle?
I would say descend already a bit. Once you turn that feathers, you can. Now you're really pushing now on the yoke, as you know. So you can run this wheel a little bit.
I don't really understand the wheel thing.
Okay. Well, in this case, just turn it up to the upside. Just turn it upward to the top. Bit more, bit more, bit more. Oh, and leave it there. What do you notice?
It's
going down. This is good. Okay, a little bit less power. Good. So you're drifting off a little bit of the heading mark, as you can see, right? We're already closing into the runway a bit, but well, you were messing with other stuff, so that's good.
We can make that turn, maybe?
Yeah, we can have a look. Are we already past the airport? Well, give us a little bit more room, I guess. So let's fly a little bit to that side, so we have all the space to make the turn. You're actually helping yourself with this stuff, so just easy going.
So this is also okay, that the rotation is 20?
Yeah, that the RPM is 20. Yeah, that's okay. You can also... airspeed is most important. So you can see our airspeed is already a bit on the slow side. So you can do two things. You can put in more power if you like to stay on altitude, but we like to descend already a bit now.
Yeah.
And if we go down, we also increase our speed.
Yeah.
So I would say that even the throttle is a bit too high. Because now, as you see, you're already at 80 now.
Yeah,
so I would reduce it just a tiny bit.
And we make our turn?
Sure, you can try. Good, you can put in another feather if you like. You're doing so great. This turn, it's very important that you keep the runway, and perhaps you're already past the airport. Where's the airport? It's to the left. There it is. There's the runway already.
Yeah. So, how do we fix that?
Well, we can just make a turn. Let's just recover. Let's see if you can do this, my mastery uncertified pilot. Good. Just keep the turn going. Nice. You're already looking for the runway. Very good. Very good. Well, we're not too far off. Yeah, you already see it. So keep that turn going. Not too steep. All right. Good. Good tendency. Good. 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 Go straight like this. I'm just gonna fly a little bit straight so that we again in front of the runway, right? Slow turn. Can you fix this?
No. Where's the run? Oh, there.
There's the runway.
Okay. Yeah.
Good. A bit. I will trim up your nose a bit. And our speed is too high. I'm gonna reduce the throttle a bit. Let's see if you can make this runway. There goes the speed. Good. Very good. Just focus. Easy going. Ideally, your one hand should be on the throttle. If you prefer, do it with two hands. That's fine by me as well. But again, you've got a lot of speed going. Good speed. Not too much of turning. Keep it straight. And gently with the nose up. Gorgeous. Keep it going. Just allow the airspeed to bleed off. Right.
Oh.
Still, we got enough speed. Nose up, nose up, nose up. Oh yeah! Good! Now that was one of your first traffic patterns.
Yeah.
Awesome! What did you think?
That's good. Well, I'm still...
Yeah, you're still going, and even on center line. Ah, your little toes. Yeah, they were able to touch it. Awesome!
Yeah. Good!
You did really well!
And now, normally you would have to take the taxi.
Oh, would you like to? So so you, actually once you landed on the runway, but I think that's a little bit too much for you. You would retract the flaps immediately. Oh, you put them.
What
the feathers, the flaps.
Yeah. Put them
up again. But I think you put them up instead of down, because they're already up when we were flying it. Did you push them up or down? Flip the switch.
I have no idea.
I don't either. Good job. Breathe out, people say. Very good first try. Well done.
Thank you.
It's really awesome what you're demonstrating here. It's absolutely amazing. We still got 3 hours on the clock or so.
But I am getting quite exhausted, I have to say.
I can imagine.
Oh.
So again,
riding in the dirt.
we're just gonna see how you feel, and if you're not feel up to the CAT, that's absolutely fine as well. We could also say we just have a longer break. Because you still have a longer break on the schedule. We can also say, well, let's take a break for half an hour, just take a stroll outside.
Yeah, maybe 15 minutes, something like that.
Or a bit more. That's good. Also, to park your airplane. So nice ramp here in front of us there.
Oh,
other side. Always push where you like to go to. Good. Good. And how do you
park it better?
Nice. Connor's dad always also says you deserve a break. I totally agree. Power off, power off, power. You still have power in.
Yeah, so how do we do that?
Power off.
Oh, right. Yeah. And then
you work the other way. Exactly. Park and brake.
Okay.
Is it still set? Because you need to be careful. You still had your feet on the toe brakes.
Oh.
So always remove. So again, up and down, up and down. Yeah, that's perfect.
I first needed to do that one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the first thing is just put it on, and then we're gonna finish. Just to drill it in. Just to drill it in.
What? Just to...
sorry. See. So it's on, and the avionics should be on. Yeah. So the first thing that you do is park and brake. That's what you did. Then the avionics need to be off because this is sensitive stuff.
Yeah.
Right. That's off, and then you just kill the bird. So cut off its blood flow.
Yeah.
So there's no fuel remaining in the heart.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
And then the heart, you turn the heart off.
And then the battery.
And then the battery.
Wow. Okay.
And that's it. You are doing amazing. Yeah, you're tired. I know. This is if you like to stop now, you deserve it.
No.
But
We're
this
not
is
going to stop.
absolutely amazing. You have no idea how much time it takes for people to do this. Guys, cheer her on, please. Give some.
Thank you.
This is absolutely amazing. You're doing awesome. Yeah, you're doing awesome.
Thanks.
So a half an hour, something like that. Let's just say a half an hour, and
something
we'll be
like
back.
that. Okay, see you later.
Hey guys, back
Hi.
again. Remaining 2 hours
So,
to nail those traffic patterns. Keeping heading, keeping altitude. That's the
that's the
goal
main job.
of today. Let me see.
Okay.
How's it looking? Needs to be, I guess, a little bit centered. Well, go ahead. Okay, I would say from takeoff.
From takeoff, yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
So let's do that. Load. Take off. Oh yeah, we need to. Could you switch off? Switch on the to both. The battery's on. Well, doesn't really matter. This. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Yep, you're ready to go. Okay. All right. So the idea is to again take off and then with each turn make a 90-degree turn to the left, right? Yeah. So that's the traffic pattern. And we're going to reset this to 0 so you know that you need to keep your altitude at 1,000 feet. I'm going to help you while we're going to do this. Okay?
Okay.
Coming.
Okay.
So remember, right pedals, give power. Parking brakes.
Yeah.
Good. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. Good. It's sticking.
Yeah.
Oh, you're already making a slight turn to the left. You can already see that the bug is already to the right, so just chase the bug. Yeah, great. Once we're at 700 feet, then you may start, you should start to make your left turn. Okay. So that then the heading bug will go all the way to the right. Just keep it at here, around 80. You can go a little bit more steeper if you like, but this you're doing great. This is perfect. So there it comes. So start your turn. Good. Go. All right. Also, 1,000 feet is coming up, as you can see, right? Here. Not yet there. Good. Good. And now we're on the good. Yeah, keep it. Right. And 1,000, so push down the nose. We're now at 1,000. Right. And now, because we're level, immediately stop this one. Would you like to try again to do this, or continue? Good. So that's the drill. Take off. Okay, once more. Go ahead.
Okay, parking brake is...
No, parking brake is not set, I think. Too much off right. Yeah. Oh. Dance on the pedals. Like you're on the dance floor. 60. Good. Nice. Yeah, you completely nailed the takeoff. That's great. There's now really the main concern now, the remaining time that we have, is just focusing on traffic patterns and get that altitude going. So what's the next target? What you're looking for?
700.
700 feet. Good. Almost there. Good. And we're gonna start our turn. Nice. We just keep it like here. So we can already push a little bit back so to keep the turn going. Nice turn, just keep it going, a little bit nose up because you're, oh yeah, good. Keep it going. Now the needle is already there. Good, that's a nice aggressive turn. Now you're straight, perfect. And now we're at 1,000, and then you push down and you can reset the throttle to around 2,000. It's perfect. Change. Once you've done that, you can immediately go to the left and do another 90 degrees. Not too much.
Oh,
that's
sorry.
it. Great. You saw. You notice the airplane now goes down because you push the throttle back. So you need to pull on the throttle a bit more to keep on 1,000 feet. Or you can leave it there. You can leave it there. Just a bit of it. Heading bug is on the bottom. So nice. That was a little bit too aggressive, but it was better. You're already drifting off a little bit to the left here. The heading bug is not really on the bottom, so you need to go a little bit to the right and stay on altitude. So again, what you like to see is a picture where you still see a bit of horizon, right? That's it, and straight up. Perfect. Like to try again, take off, or continue?
Yeah, let's do it.
Very nice. Take
Oh,
off.
my brain is really feeling like popcorn.
Well, it needs some, turn the fuel pump on, the mental fuel pump. All right, there we go. Good. Nice. There it goes. Too much nose up. Look at the picture again. Just the nose should be a little bit above the horizon. Nice. That's a nice angle. And again, don't fixate on the instruments too much. Just the general idea of what you're doing. 700 feet is coming up. Slow turn to the left. Nice. And keep that climb going. Perfect. Now you can steer a little bit to the right to keep the air. Yeah, perfect. Nice turn. Very, very nice. Getting steeper. Doesn't really matter. And there's the heading bug and straight. Nice. And you're already at 1,000 feet. So push down on the yoke and throttle back. Good. Start your turn. Now you need to pull on the yoke a bit because you have less power. It's a too steep of a turn, you see, right? A little bit less.
Where did you see that?
Why it was too steep?
It was too steep.
Well, it was just a picture. It was almost upside down. So it's just an idea of what a shallow turn is. You will get used to that soon.
I like that.
Good. Straight again. Good. Good.
Okay.
So you can see you're parallel, nicely parallel with running. Again, perfect.
So we need to
continue.
Continue for just.
Yeah. Good speed. Now once you're here, you can set the first feather. Yeah. And what was the airplane doing? Go up. So push down. So you're already a little bit higher up. Also, you see the airspeed goes down. So the airspeed the airplane wants to go up. It's perfect. Now you can already start to point down the nose a bit and already very gradually slow down. You can also do a little bit less power in the throttle because we're already starting to descend. Perfect heading. Here, Connor's dad also saying you're doing very well.
Thanks.
I totally agree. Now where are you? Are you already past the airport yet? Well, a bit, but we're very close still. So let's just keep on flying. You could also just remember, for example, that we need to fly over this road, or just remember, well, I like to go around here, or when I'm past this building, or whatever, and then you start to make that turn to the left. Speed is already starting to go a little bit slow, so I would say you can send a little bit more to keep that speed going. Well, this is a nice time, I guess. This when we touch the road, we're going to make the turn to the left. Shallow turn. This is the hardest one because now you need to already think about the runway, but you cannot see it now because your wing is down. So just focus first on making this turn. So not too steep. Good, perfect turn. Very nice. There comes the heading bug. Yes, 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 indeed. And we're straight. Now you're going to look outside. Where's the runway? You see it?
Yeah.
On the top, good. So you can already start your turn.
Flap, right?
Yep, I will do the flap. Not too much, not too much, not too much, not too steep. Can you see it already, the runway? There it is.
Oh, there.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
So not too much. And now you just target on the runway. Just make it. Forget about everything. Just speed and the throttle. Just go for it.
Yes. 15.
That was a really nice lap. Perfect speed, perfect rate. The only thing is you're a bit left of the runway. this part, so you can go a little bit like this and then straight. Going a little bit low, I see, so you can push it up, or pull on the yoke, or you could give a little bit more power, just a tad. But I think you're on power, you're right? It feels, yeah, great. Keep your low wing, keep it a little bit to the right, perfect. And just allow the airplane to land itself. If you land, good, up, perfect, girl. A bit too much. Good, 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 good. Now flaps up, give full power. And keep on the center line with not with this thing, but with your not too much and full power. Let's do it one more time.
Oh, sorry.
Right one, push where you need to go to. Good. 60 already. Nice. Nice, a good recovery, good recovery. Same drill again. So the heading bog needs to be on top, 80, and we're looking for 700. Very good, very good. Again, same pick. This is the main thing that you're looking for. Everything will fall in its place when you have this set right. Perfect. Again, 700 feet is coming up.
700.
So shallow bank to the left. Good, there it goes. And lock it here. Go a little bit right turn so you know it doesn't keep turning. Heading bog this is a perfect turn. You can focus on one thing first. First the heading bog or first the altitude. I would say first the heading bog. So I would say turn right and then push down. And throttle. That's two things, right? But there are three things actually. Good. Once you've done that, you can start your turn right away. Now the heading bog needs to be on the bottom. Going down, your nose is there's a lot here. You're pointing down, so you're right. Good. Also the heading bog is coming up, so straight, perfect, and on the this is your best turn ever. Good. Very, very good. Now what you need to do, exactly. One notch of flap. What's the airplane's gonna do? Up, so push down. And the airspeed is going to go down. It's also an air brake, so you see, but this is good. So what you should do now is just start the descent. Yeah. Parallel with the runway here is perfect. Already you're slightly banking to the left, so keep it to the right. Good. Perfect, you're doing really great. Doing amazingly well, great circuit. I totally agree. Alright. So now it's just waiting. What is your cue? The road here.
I was going to say the green thing, but that's not
That's the golf park. Well, that could also be...
But I mean that one.
Yeah,
that's
here.
a little bit different.
Yeah, this one. This color. Yeah.
I love other green.
That's a golf park. It's a big one. Perfect. Connor Z also says that was awesome. Now, where are you? Are you already? Well, you know already what your queue is, right? Yeah, you're already past the airport. The greeny thing is now underneath your nose here. So you can start your turn. Yeah. Again, gentle bank to the left. Good. And now what you're looking for is that this heading bug comes to the far end of this one. Gorgeous turn. Nice altitude. Nice speed. Keep the turn going. Keep the turn going. Almost there. And another notch of flaps. Did I do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Perfect. Push down on the nose. Good. Where's the runway? That's the second thing. It's hard to see, right? Yeah, good.
Where?
Do you see it?
Oh, there. Yeah.
So you can...
Okay, I need to turn already, right?
Yeah, not too much, not too much, not too much. Look for your speed. Okay, there's the runway.
Oh, there it is.
Good handling, good handling. Fix it.
Okay.
Good, push down on the yoke a bit because... Yeah, good. Is your throttle set on 15? Or around 15? It's amazing how much you progress through each lap. It's really amazing. Try to center on the runway as quickly as possible. Yeah. Good. put in a little bit less power, I guess, just a tad.
This one?
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Now you're already on center just before you touch down. Hey, Miniwebs, good to see you.
Am I not hitting the trees with my...
Not at all, no. This Cessna is really... this Skyhawk is so tiny. Focus on your landing. You're doing great. And again, while we're getting closer to the runway, nose needs to... It's a pride aircraft. Nose up, not too much. Right. Nose up, nose up, nose up, nose up, nose up, nose up, nose up. Nose up. It is amazing. That's the best landing so far. And use your push where you need to go to. Push where you need to go to. Good. And again, flaps up. Can we do another?
Yeah.
Full power. There we go. Keep it on center.
But this is the touch and go.
This is the touch and go. And again, nose up. Best yet. I totally agree, Connor.
Thanks.
It is. I honestly, genuinely, it's weird almost. Perfect. 30 is perfect. Nice on the heading bug. So the next check, the next cues, that's 700.
Right.
So again, you're looking for this picture. Looks good. 700 is coming up. So a gentle turn to the left. Very good. Lock it. Nice. And just focus on one thing at a time. So I would say just for practice sake, just do the heading first. So just wait until that one is to the right. And again, turn. Good. Straight. And then you focus there on. And the...
Flaps.
No, not the flaps.
No.
Wide throttle. Push down. Good. Once you've done that, make the turn again. Watch that altitude. We're really going down fast. Good. And there's the heading bug. Good. Good. Focus, focus, focus.
Now I need to do the flap.
Right. One notch a flap or push down, push down, push down. That's first. Okay. And keep the heading bug in the center. You're now flying already towards the airport, so a little bit to the right. Cool. You can also pick a visual cue here in front of you, so the golf park. You know, you always need to overfly
yeah.
that weird green field, so that's also a direction, right? Good speed. And already you're starting to descend a bit, and now you can look. You need to stabilize first, and then you look down here. Good. You're really doing such an amazing job.
I should not try to talk at the same time, so... I'm also really getting exhausted. It's a lot to learn in one day, I can tell you that.
No one disagrees with you. And so at any moment if you think, okay, I'm done, you are done. Very good.
The jokes are... I don't make any jokes anymore. Focused on the task.
Good. Focus on the task. Okay. So again, the field is now somewhere here, right? Or is the road? So you can already start. This is the road you're gonna pass, or whatever. That the greenish field is now, I guess, on top of you. So again, slow turn to the left. Nice turn. Very nice. Don't focus on the chat.
No.
Nice turn. Again, what's going to be your next check?
The flaps.
Good. So first stabilize. First look for this heading bug. It's coming up to our 90-degree mark. There it is. Straight left. Oh, don't pull.
I don't know why I did that.
Don't pull. Flaps. Push down. And look for the runway. That's the second most. Perhaps it's in front of you. Perhaps you should lean forward and look to the left. There it is.
Yeah.
So start your turn already. And less power. Less power. Less power. Down with the nose. Down with. Good. Good. Really good. And don't forget about the throttle. It does a lot with you in the landing here.
Yeah.
So you may use both hands on your yoke for this challenge, but you could just reset the throttle to 1500. That's good enough. Right. But don't forget about the throttle, because otherwise you're fighting the throttle with your yoke.
Yeah.
Very good. Yeah, you always have a tendency to make a left turn. Good. As always. Be good. Just allow it to go. Again, right turn, right turn. Good. It is unbelievable. Flaps up? Would I do it or would you do it?
Let's stop.
Okay, good.
And do it from the
ground up.
From the ramp. Yeah.
It is absolutely mind-blowing. Hi. It is mind-blowing. Load. Let me see. Starts.
Off.
Flaps also up, and this one off. So that's in.
Oh, I want to read what.
Sure.
Not sure it will be really a piece of cake, but what I was thinking.
What were you thinking?
It's going quite well, but that's because you're talking me through it.
That's true.
So, because I notice I'm forgetting things, and because you are reminding me and pointing.
You're waiting me. Okay, good notice.
So I think it's good if I do it like completely.
So you're soloing. That's actually what you're requesting, a solo.
Yeah, well, you're with me, but.
But I will not interfere.
Yeah, unless I'm really crashing and burning.
Well, it doesn't really matter. We're just going to retry.
No, but okay.
Good call. Are you ready for that? So you actually. I totally agree.
Yeah.
I totally agree. Thank you for following.
Thank you.
Thrift. Thank you. I totally agree.
Yeah,
I think you can.
Yeah, because I noticed it because when you're saying like it's already at the 700 feet, that focused me. So
yeah, but it's also that also has some learning value, obviously.
Yeah, no,
but
sure,
still,
but I have to do the CAT rating without you, right?
I totally agree. I can also sit next to you if you like.
Sure. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
So show me. You can.
Okay. So I need some additional cheering on.
Very good. Guys, cheer her on. You can.
Okay. So.
Yeah. Track. Oh, that's you're using that as time. So you can manipulate the time. Good.
This one.
So that's the reset. You need to unpause it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, Dad.
Okay.
Giving you all the confidence. Nice.
Thank you.
And guys, if you like to further encourage Mirai to fly also in the real world, any donation is so much appreciated. We already received some Oddbot, Avanek.
Great.
Who else? I don't know by heart anymore.
Connor's
dad, I think.
Yeah.
It's amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Chemo, thank you so much for your support.
Yeah.
It means a lot to us.
And we also will stream that flight
We also will stream that flight and share it with you. Yeah, which is going to be quite interesting. Okay.
Okay, so stop.
Show me.
Start flying. First, seatbelts. Keep on
I will
forgetting
just
those.
pause the.
Oh, sorry.
People are getting.
You will get nauseous otherwise. So. Fasten the seatbelts.
I'm not going to say anything, right? Other than just.
No. So the first thing I need to do is make sure my parking brake is on. I really have a popcorn brain by now. Okay, so the first thing I do is I put battery, mixture. I don't know all the names, so I will just say thing and this and that. But it will work. Okay. Back. Covered. Brake. Big turn. Otherwise we will lose our wings.
Good.
It's much more scary if you know that you have to do it all by yourself. I know it was my own idea. Line. Be a bit more speed. "44 people's on board." Glad you have that much confidence. Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying things out loud, so that I won't forget it, or that at least you know what I'm thinking when I'm messing things up.
Yeah. It was Piaget, I think, Piaget, who also advised people who have to learn difficult stuff to speak out loud.
You also have to do it in first aid. Almost there for the turn. Staying kinda in the middle-ish. Not really pro, but
you have no idea.
It's not going through the dirt anymore, hitting the little poles on the side. So. Actually, brake here, ask for permission, say all kinds of stuff. I don't. Something with San Luis? San Luis Tower? No, San Luis Ground.
Yeah, you don't know when you're gonna ask for clearance. You're gonna talk with the tower. Yeah, but we're gonna practice that very soon. Just focus and enjoy. You're doing such a great job.
Okay, so we can bit of that turn. Up. More to the middle. Getting toward the 60. Up.
Thank you for following, Jacob.
60.
Much appreciated.
80. Okay, so I had to wait for the altitude of 700 feet. Speed constant. Sure, still flying. Make the turn to harsh. Increase my altitude too much. Oh, I don't know why I have that reflex. This. Okay, so I'm straight ahead. Need to go a little bit lower. Maybe it helps if I way too high.
Thank you, Jacob, for hosting.
That mountain is coming close. Okay, I'm just going to do the turn. I don't know what the rule was for turning here. When I was ready, I already should have done it.
Right. As soon as you reset the throttle,
yeah,
you make the turn right away.
So, okay. You might have to do a lot of correcting.
No, it just takes a little bit more time now to get near the field.
All the time. How many hours do we have left?
1.5 for training.
Okay. Training. So now I need to do my flap.
But well, I'm not going to say anything. You're really doing great.
Too high, maybe?
Yeah. Cornea Crew, thank you for following. Welcome on the stream.
So I should able. Where's the? Oh wait, I should just focus on my landmark.
Good.
It's okay.
Call. Yeah, landmark. That's indeed the.
It's this thingy. But I'm still way too high, I guess.
Right.
So. But that could also be because of the speed,
Right.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
Better sound. Better sound.
Working too
It's
hard.
a lazy kind of attitude that you like to set or configure. Landing is lazy stuff.
So I'm almost at my
Difficult,
landmark. I don't know why everything is in black and white right now.
Black and white? Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'm too exhausted.
No, it's the time change. Explain is changing the time a bit. Just ignore it.
Okay. Sure. Level it.
Perfect.
My second flap.
Perfect.
Meaning I have to-
Right, that's the most important part of the turn.
Okay. To do. You can see it.
There.
Where? Oh my god.
You're already now, the golf park
Oop.
is now already there. But again, that's why it's so
Better looking.
helpful, yeah, to look and to lock on the runway,
Yeah.
most preferably even while you are turning, because it's so easy to lose track of where the runway or the airport is.
But we can fix this.
Show me. Morpheus said. She's like a machine. Well, you are in a way. Man.
Thanks, I guess.
Again, Connor's dad saying you're doing great. And I
thanks for all the support, guys.
totally agree. You got this. Saying.
So I need to do.
Nice.
I'm just saying this. You don't know what I'm talking about.
We don't
but-
care. We know what you're thinking.
I'm always coming off a little bit too much from the left.
Wow. Oh, that's incredible.
No, let's.
Taxi back to the ramp, and then I will do a
Taxi back
demonstration
to the
again.
ramp?
You can follow me through, and you're going to say what I'm going to do. Right? So just as a break,
Okay.
or would you like to
Yeah,
continue?
No, that's a good idea.
So taxi back to the ramp.
There's a
Dad, great flight, Mariah. Proud of you.
thanks.
Now, what's interesting is, just to add a little bit more knowledge, which you're going to need, taxiways, each taxiway has its own name,
Yeah.
as you probably
know,
already know.
yeah.
So as you can see here, these are yellow
Yeah.
marks here that point you
Taxiing for
Foxtrot.
Foxtrot.
So this is Foxtrot. What you need to do also in the real world is then you see here a line.
Oh yeah, you would need to stop here.
No, you need to go up beyond it because the runway is quite dangerous.
Yeah, because we need to clear it. Yeah. I would say clear
and
the
you really need to put your butt behind it. So a little bit more, 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 and now you stop. Right.
Okay.
And then you would say, well, here I am, clear. This is, it's amazing.
Thanks.
No other words to say. Flaps, you can seal your flaps up. So you don't need those extra feathers, so you can raise them. You don't need those bird-like feather wings anymore because you already landed. And that's it.
Now we need to close off the...
No, because we're now... Well, you can, but would you not taxi also to the ramp and park it? Or you don't care?
I don't care.
Okay, okay, you don't care.
You can take over.
So,
so
first. Right.
Precious thing. Why isn't it off?
Because you turn off the wrong button.
But this one is.
Yeah, because it's power driven. Again, you turn on the wrong button.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, that's the one. And then just an awful, terrible kill. Right, no blood flow, and you also
break.
Yeah, and the heart starts pumping. And there you are.
Survived.
How do you feel? How do you feel? It's what we've seen is unreal. How do you? You're really tired. I can see.
I am really tired. That's why I'm not chatting
Again, it's your responsibility.
No, I want to make it.
Yeah, but as long as you know, it's incredible. It's.
If we would do real safety regulations, it would not be responsible.
No, that's what Dad always says. It's totally.
I'm going to finish it.
It's
I want that rating.
That's amazing. Okay, guys. So let's do a switch. We have some time, and you can walk me through what I need to do. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Good idea.
Cool. Before you were.
So.
Can I use that?
Oh.
Hey guys.
We're back.
No pizza, no glory. Here comes that uncertified person again. We're all gonna die. Guys, I know you favor Mireille over me, but she needs some time here just to zen. Let me see. Reset. Awesome. Okay. So I need to start up. Should I do this just by heart? Oh. Okay, so I'm just going to taxi back a bit. Uncertified CFI. So would you like to walk me through the pattern?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
So we're now on the runway, right?
We're on the taxiway.
Taxiway, yeah.
Now also every taxiway has a name.
Yeah.
Right? And this airport is quite basic, but if we look forward, you can already see some pictures. So you see that one?
Yeah. Hotel.
Yeah. And what does that mean with the arrow? What do you think? How would you interpret these signs? What would they mean? There's a black one, a black name, and there's a yellow name.
I don't know.
The black one is where we are at right now.
Oh, and the yellow one is where we will go after making the right turn.
Right. It's almost like if you want to take a taxi, hotel, it's going to go that direction. And black is where you are right now. So we're currently on Alpha. This taxiway is called Alpha.
Yeah.
And the control tower will say when you ask for taxi, well, taxi to runway 29 via Alpha. You know that's just the runway that you've been taxiing on for so long. That's the idea.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So use your checklist. Yeah.
You can also turn the screen if you like to have it better. It's a free turn. Yeah, it's you can use all the force you like. It doesn't.
Oh, all the force. I don't know. Okay.
So you can see this is black again. This is India, right?
Yeah.
So the E, that's the E is India. Oh. Usually when you see those taxi signs in red,
Yeah.
that means, as always, red is danger, right? Red is not good. Red is be careful. And that's because we are entering a runway, right? So again, also here on the pavement,
You stop.
reddish, stop. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're currently at Alpha, right? This is taxiway Alpha 29.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to align myself and you're going to walk me through, right?
Yes. Yeah, you also do very nice additional safety things like checking whether someone is not crashing in on us.
Yeah, but
Which is
it doesn't
good.
really matter that much for
No,
for
but
this
it's
trip.
good for keeping it in your system.
It's true.
So you pull
Okay.
the throttle
Full throttle.
and make sure you steer.
All right.
And at 60
At 60.
knots you will start your ascending.
All right, great. There we go. Climbing. Good. So what's my
Okay.
next target? What's what I'm looking for here?
For an altitude of 700 feet,
Yeah, and then
and then you make a left turn.
instruct me. I'm a student. Just teach me. So I'm here, right?
Yeah?
So 700 feet you said, and then make a left turn, right? Yep.
Yes.
So there's 700,
So,
right? So
yeah. So you
turn.
make the left turn, 90 degrees.
What should I don't forget now? Not that I'm making a mistake right now, but what's most important? What's coming up next?
Is pull back the throttle.
Right.
Yeah.
So there's the mark. Straight, push, throttle.
Okay, and then immediately
Immediately, right.
do the next turn.
What's a danger here, a risk that you need to look for? Going down too quick.
Yeah, yeah, okay. That's always.
Because when you make a steep turn with not that much of a power, the aircraft likes to dip down.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So you're done that. Thank you, Logan, for following.
All right. So what's
Okay.
the next thing here? We're on
The
downwind.
flaps. Can you do it?
Can you put one in for me, please? Thank
First
you.
one.
What should I do when the flaps go on?
Just push down.
Push down. Right.
Okay. Look for your landmark.
Where's my landmark? Yeah, there it is. See the flaps here, right here? A little bit down on the wing here.
Yeah. Where's the runway?
Where's the runway? You see it?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
How's my speed doing?
It's already decreasing a bit, but I guess it's
So-
okay.
Yeah, okay.
Or not.
I don't know. Seems if I listen, it's a little bit. I'm already quite low. There's the runway. I would give it a little bit of. What are you doing?
Bit more?
Yeah, a bit more.
Oh, this
Because 1500 is our landing speed, right? 15. So we should be between 15 and 2000 or so. Yeah, this is much better. Thank you.
Okay.
So that's our landing mark, and then
When we cross that, we make our turn.
right.
90 degrees.
Go. Turn. So what's important next?
So, yeah. Second flaps.
Right. There's the heading bug, right? Heading bug. So straight. Other notch of flaps. And then look for the runway.
for
That's
the
the most
runway.
important thing here because you can so easily overfly it. So what
Oh,
I
and
do
it's
now, I
there,
can look
yeah.
at the speed at the same time while I'm looking at the. This is hard, but again, that's the trick what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So my speed is already quite low. Can you see?
Yeah.
So I'm pushing in the throttle a bit.
Yeah.
And now I keep sight on the runway, but again, this is quite hard. But if you can do this, it's so you make your life so much easier because now I can
imagine,
correct
yeah.
while I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to do that.
So there I go. Now I can see that my heart rate is a bit too high. Now 2000, as you can see, right? So
Yeah.
set it to 15. That's the nice heart rate that we need. And then it's the same drill. Good. One more lap for you, just to for me to do, or would you like to fly again?
No, you can do it.
Sure. So 15, if we got the RPM of 50, that's a nice rate. It really flies itself.
Yeah, it's a good tip.
So again, not doing anything here. So now we're getting near the runway. Slowly, 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 slowly. There we are. And now, I'd like to do a touch and go. What should I do? I'd like to take off again.
Yeah, so push the throttle.
Push the throttle. One more thing.
The flaps.
Right. Thank you. 60. And there we go again. Alright, what's our cue here?
700 feet.
700 feet. Go, gentle turn. Just a gentle turn. And two things are important right now, the heading bug and the altitude. It's a 3-step move, right? So first straight, push down, throttle back. Go straight, down, throttle back, around 2000 or so. And then start your turn again. That's the flow. When you make a turn here, make sure that you're on altitude, because you push the throttle back, the airplane likes to descend a bit. Just a little bit of a pull on the yoke, and that's about it. And on downwind. Up. Parallel with the runway. With the next thing.
Flaps.
Flaps. Airplane wants to go up, so we push down. Airspeed's going to decrease. And we look for our landmark. Good. I'd like to have some Coke. Cola. You still have one? No, so I will get one in the next round.
You can have some water.
More water. No, I'd like some sugar, some power. Mental power. You like one as well? Share one? Or no?
No. Too much for me, but I get the feeling. It's been an intense day.
It's
really almost like a normal working day, but then full of flying.
That's totally right.
But we're going to get there.
We're going to get there. And again, you are the pilot in command. So if you think like, I'm done, you're done. We're done. I mean, it's already a success. It's amazing how far you came in just one day.
We're doing it.
It's amazing.
We're doing
Good.
it. So maybe when you've landed, maybe we can do another lap, but then also with the talking part.
Oh yeah, with the ATC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
And then.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's a
we've
good
covered
call.
everything, I guess.
I guess so as well. And also, we need to take our time with dinner.
Yeah.
So
we
you
will
can
be
really.
away for a while.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, there's my turn again. And again, this is the most important, also the most complex turn, because it's timing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You need to lock on that runway, because you don't want to overshoot it. First things first, first to turn. There's the heading bug there, to the orange there, to the left. Away. Again.
Flaps.
Very good. Push down on the yoke, and then immediately I'm going to lean forward and look for the runaway. Do I see it? Yeah. Do you see it as well?
Yeah.
Just a big white chunk there. And in the meantime, I'm looking at my altitude or my airspeed here in the bottom. It's a bit low, slow, so I'm going to push in a little bit more speed. Then I can lean back. There we are. Now my RPM, my heart rate is around 2000. That's a bit too much, right? Always reset to 15. Or always if you're on a normal approach. And then you just allow the airplane to land itself again. A little bit too slow, I feel. If I don't do anything, you can see that the airplane likes to dive down. So a little bit more power. Go. And again, the airplane is landing itself. I'm only tweaking with the direction. Oh, there we are again. Already starting to round off. So nose to the sky. We're a proud airplane. So I think we have a little bit too much power here. So I'm ready with the power.
Thank you, Mystery, for following.
Awesome. And there we are. Good.
Wow, great.
So, I'm gonna brake here. We can just do a takeoff right away from here. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's true.
Alrighty then. Oh yeah, no, you would like to practice ATC, right? Like to do?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't you? So let's just start from the start. Stop. Load flight. Start. Awesome. Get some.
Left stream. Drink.
Yeah, that's good. All right then.
Okay, talking.
Talking to
ATC.
ADC. Well, it's actually quite simple. But you can first start up. You can, as soon as you're going to move on the airport, that's the time when you need to chat with the ATC controllers. Because if you just start up your engine, well, nothing really important is happening. So you can just do your everyday thing and just start up. Actually, let's just. Oh no, we're not going to connect here. No.
Okay. We do the.
Did you already do this or no? Oh, I should put that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Very good.
Seatbelts.
Seatbelts.
Ooh, can I have a sip?
Mm-hmm. Sure you can. Okay. Oh, this is good. Have necessarily seatbelts on. It's cute, but oh yeah, you're a pro. Helps.
Good.
That helps.
Yeah. Okay. So we're ready to roll.
You're ready to roll.
Okay, battery.
Cessna Skypilot.
Mixture.
What I saw earlier was amazing. Awesome.
This one on.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to allow the heart to pump without having any.
Batteries are on, right?
Now they're on.
Oh. Okay. Do it again.
Brain power
Batteries
is on.
On.
Then it needs to be blood in the. Yeah. Good. Nice. Nice.
Okay. So now we need to talk to the tower.
Yeah, now we need to talk to the tower. So the idea is, and you already know kind of like the flow, right? I will also get here a description of what the tower says because I don't know by heart.
Okay.
So the idea is as follows. If you want to talk to the tower, you first, it's like that flow, you know, with pointing. So first you're going to say, who do you need to talk to?
Yeah.
Then where are you right now?
Yeah.
Who, who are you?
Yeah.
Where are you
Where
right
we
now?
are,
Where you
where
are
we're
right now?
going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then where you need to go. So, where are you? You're near the tower. That's always a good one that we can do. Just near the tower. Does it sound okay?
The ramp?
The ramp, but there are many ramps. There are many parts.
Yeah,
You don't
okay.
know where the ramp is. So we're referring to the ramp near the tower. So how would you say we're near the tower? Then then the controller knows what we are. But what we also need is weather information. You know, what kind of weather there is.
Yeah. Okay.
And we need to listen to that radio. So we need frequencies now.
Okay.
So let me just see what the frequencies are.
Can I do it?
Sure, yes, please. But I need to look up what the right frequencies are. So we need to set a frequency in this COM2 slot. So you need to.
Yeah.
So you only need to dial that, but you can only dial then the standby, right? If you're gonna do that, so you can just turn the on. You need to set this frequency and then swap it. Let me see. Get my iPad here. ForeFlight is starting up. KSBP search. Yeah, so we've got ATIS is 120.6.
120.6 over already.
Swap. Good.
Okay.
So now you set it in the active, but you don't hear anything because there was a button that you needed to push with your mouse. Did you remember to turn it on?
There's the mouse.
There's the mouse.
And do some.
See it on top. Yeah, that's the one.
San Luis CORGNL information Papa. 2200 Zulu weather.
Now we have our own weather.
Wind calm.
So
more than
we don't
10.
actually need to listen to
Sky
all the
clear.
information that's being
Temperature
said here and to
23.
understand it.
Dew point -16.
So it's only about Papa, and even that is
988.
not really relevant because PilotEdge has its own weather system. So not its own
Departing
weather
runway
system, but it doesn't really
29.
care. So we
Advise-
just did that Papa. That's the current weather.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we know we're in the tower, and we have information Papa.
Yeah. And we're a Skyhawk.
We're a Skyhawk, and you can refer to
Yeah. The name.
Papa Hotel Tango India Mike. It should actually be Mireille, but let's just keep it because it's already drilled in a bit, I guess, through all the evening dinner chat.
Yeah, and Mirai is too difficult.
Mireille is a little bit too difficult to repeat. That's totally true. So what you're actually going to say here is that actually here I am and this is what I'm going to do. And what you're going to do is traffic pattern flying. That's called closed traffic.
Closed traffic.
Or traffic pattern. They always understand. Now, when you're going to do your CAT rating, you should also at the end say, I'm going to go for the CAT-3, so he knows.
Yeah.
What we can do is write this down. That's not a problem at all. So you can just read it out loud here because there are just a few things that you need to say.
Okay.
You can do that at dinner.
Yeah.
So should I do it first, or would you like to try what you like to say, or just?
I think it would be something like San Luis.
Right, that's the airport.
San Luis Tower or ground?
Ground, because we're on the ground. We're gonna do ground things
San
first.
Luis grounds. Skyhawk. Papa Hotel Tango Mike.
Correct. Where are we?
We are at the. We are near the tower.
Great, and we have. That's also part of this.
And we have information, Papa.
And what do you like to do?
We want to do closed circuit.
Yeah.
But how do you say it? We want to do.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to use werkwoorden. You can just say close traffic. You can just say it's almost like no verbs. Yeah. So it's almost like a machine kind of language.
Okay,
it's quite boring actually. So again, yeah, this is perfect.
So San Luis ground, Skyhawk Papa Hotel Tango Mike. At the tower, near the tower, with information Papa. Closed circuit.
And if you like to agree, yeah, and then you would say the CAT rating. You would also.
And I would like to get my CAT-3 rating. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and then I would say, let me just read this out loud. Let me see. It's CAT-3, right? CAT-3? What did I? CAT-3. Pattern work. Yeah. Yes, Louis Gans requesting taxi. Yeah, okay. And I would say, Skyhawk Papa Hotel Tango Mike, San Luis ground, runway 29, taxi via Alpha. So I just say then, okay, I know what you're gonna, who you are, and I know what you like to do, and I just say, well, this is the taxi instruction that you're gonna get, and this is always what you're gonna get. So it's gonna see, it's saying taxi to runway 29. That's the runway that you departed off up to now, and taxi via alpha. And you need to repeat that, because he wants to know that you heard him.
Yeah. So taxi.
Exactly.
What was it again?
Runway 29.
Taxi runway 29.
Via alpha.
Via alpha.
It's going to be always the same. So 29 via alpha.
29 via alpha. And then we can do it, right?
And then you can start. Yeah. So you can taxi now to the runway. Also, just open the door.
Yeah, it's being on there. Okay. So. Long break. Yeah. So. This. But it's much better with the door open.
Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, there's a little bit chunk of door there.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it doesn't really matter. That's fine.
Go way too fast. Turn.
You really nailed this taxiing. This is great. So you're now on taxiway alpha.
Yeah.
You're going to runway 29, and that's related to the direction, right? 290.
So if you like our stream, just donate, because then we can do real life streaming as well for my very first flight lesson.
Your real world flight lesson.
Yeah.
Absolutely, guys. If you like to encourage Mireille, do so also on the chat. Cheer her on. But especially if you like this content and like to see her further pursue her interest in aviation, we'd like to save up some money for her to do an actual real world flight lesson at a local airport nearby. So any donation amount is very, very much appreciated. Some of you have already been so kind to do so, like Oddbot and Chemo and Avanek and Connor's dad and others as well. Very, very much appreciated. So if you like this content, please consider to do so. That's really, really awesome. Hey Chili Willies, welcome on the stream. Well, it's not that expensive, but it also includes travel costs to get there, and because it's farther away here in the Netherlands, we also need to stay over. So that's why it's that's important. So any contribution there is much, much appreciated.
Thank you for following, Ashley.
Ashley, thanks. Okay, so you're coming up to the runway, and that's a time when we need to switch over, which is kind of weird, actually. Just park here near the... Yeah, that's perfect. Now, what's weird is that now from the ground controller, which is all... We're now involved with taking off, right? We're about to take off. So then you need to switch. You press that button. You're going to switch over to tower.
Oh, you already
yeah, we're already on the...
Okay.
I should set the right frequencies.
Yeah.
I think they're not really set right, but I can assume. But you just switch to tower. That's what we're at now. And then you're going to talk to the controller and say, well, here I am, and I'd like to do. I'd like to take off. They already know what you like to do.
Okay.
So what would you say if you use the same kind of rule in that sense?
Oh, I'm taking off. Which is probably not what they would want to hear, so I'm putting on the brake. No. Really the brake?
Good. So first point, who are you going to talk to?
So, tower, the ground you said.
No, tower. So we talked with ground
San
earlier.
Luis Tower?
Right.
Skyhawk, Paputel thing, Winnie Mike.
And where are we right now?
We are at runway 29.
29. And what do you like to do?
Closed circuit.
Yeah.
Do we have to say information Papa again?
No, because we the controllers now they work together in that chamber. They're up in the tower, so they know that
we know. Okay. Okay.
And
so
then
San Luis Tower, Skyhawk, Papa Hotel Tango Indy Mike. Currently at the runway 29, low circuit.
Right.
For my CAT rating.
Well, that's already also
Yeah,
they already know.
that.
And it's the same person on Pilot actually.
Oh,
We
okay.
already know.
Okay.
So that's fair. But you thought about that good.
Yeah, it will not happen that I did a perfect pattern, but not for a CAT rating.
No, exactly. Well, great job. Oh, that was actually for a CAT rating. Oh, yeah, no, that's gonna be fine. I'm sitting here next to you,
Yeah,
so
no,
I'm gonna help
true.
you.
You will scream for CAT rating.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. So then I will say, Skyhawk Pop Hotel Tango Indy Mike, San Luis Tower. Good day. Good day. Make left traffic. Runway 29 cleared for takeoff.
Left. Something.
Yeah, you can say just clear for takeoff 29. You don't
Clear
have to
for
repeat
takeoff
the left
29.
hand. You're clear for takeoff 29. And always, what's also important when you...
Papa
when,
Hotel,
yeah,
Papa
always
Hotel
end
Tango.
with them Papa Hotel Tango
Yeah.
Indy Mike.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We need to write this down.
Yeah, I guess so as well.
I cannot
Process it
contain
anymore.
My head will explode at one point.
Again, you are, if you like to stop, that's fine, right? You know. And we all know.
I'm having doubts about my victory lap though.
The victory lap with 72 people in the traffic pattern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. And no one on earth could do what you just did it today.
Let's see whether I'm still up for it. Otherwise, we will do it tomorrow or something like that.
You don't have to. You're completely free.
It's always nice to do a victory lap, right?
That's true. That's true. So great. So then I said, well, clear for takeoff 29. You say, okay, clear for takeoff 29. Papa Hotel Tango Indy Mike. Good.
Okay, so I take off the brake.
Yep.
There's left for a victory lap by now. Okay, so now I'm focusing again. Oh, why do I give that much energy?
Good. Doesn't matter.
Okay. What victory lap? I will explain in a minute. I need
Focus.
to
I will
focus.
explain.
Yeah.
Well, Ethan, we were talking. She was actually talking about doing a victory lap after she passed the CAT-3 rating on PilotEdge with 70 people at the time were watching the stream. So with 70 people in the traffic pattern. But she immediately corrected with that and saying, well, that's a little bit too much in the pattern. And that was the victory lap that she was referring to. Gorgeous takeoff. Again, should I guide you through it or like you do
No,
it
I will
alone?
do it myself.
Good.
Unless I'm making serious mistakes. So altitude of 700 feet.
There's also something that I missed out on the readback here.
Yeah, I need to contact you again at some point, right?
Yeah, I should also have said, so make left traffic, runway 29 clear for takeoff, and report midfield downwind each time. Which is a bit weird, but it actually means that once you parallel,
yeah,
then you need to report just San Luis Tower midfield up. No, that's right.
So, oh, I don't know why I do that. I should do this.
Push down.
Push down.
And throttle back.
Throttle
And as soon as you did that,
back, and then immediately the next turn.
Watch your altitude.
In that it should not be too high or
Right,
too low.
too high. So you should be at around 1,000, right?
Yeah.
Here. Right. Perfect. Again, good call. Straighten up, straight up. Yep, good.
Flaps.
And one out your flaps. Push down on the yoke. Push down, push down, push down. Good.
Where's my landmark?
Our landmark is all the way over there. Because you make the turn a little bit sooner, it's over there. But you can fly a little bit towards that. Okay. So now you're at the downwind. As soon as you turn down the flaps, you should also report that. Well, this is going to be nasty, and because you're flying at the same time.
Yeah. So I have to say.
So we're San Luis Tower.
San Luis Tower.
Papa Hotel Tango Indy Mike.
Papa Hotel Tango Indy Mike.
And then you say on downwind.
On downwind.
That's it. And then the tower is going to say Papa Hotel Tango Indy Mike, San Luis Tower, Roger, cleared for the option.
And that means.
And that means you can do whatever. You can just make touch and go. So you're cleared to do anything, to take any option.
And should I specify that when I repeat?
No, you can just say, okay, cleared for the option. Just repeat it. Clear for the option. Papa Hotel Tango Indy Mike.
Papa Hotel Tango. Okay. think I'm around about at our landmark.
Good.
So I would need to make a turn.
Right. The only thing is that you're a bit too high. You're 500 feet higher. So I would say a little bit less power and already start your descent. But your turns are great. It's just altitude. That's the only thing.
Is that important for the CAT rating as well?
A bit, yeah.
I should not
Not
fly
that
like I'm drunk.
but it's not. Well, you're cognitive drunk. Actually, it's.
Yeah. Oh, I missed it.
Right. So that's.
Yeah.
Yeah. So perhaps we should
fix it. Oh, I missed my flaps.
Good. Push down on the yoke. Or down. Let's see if you can make this. You're really, really high up. I don't think it's possible, but prove us wrong.
I will. Bye.
This is a James Bond kind of approach. So this would be a fail for the CAT rating, apparently.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Even though we all love you, it would be a fail.
Okay, so we need to.
You're not doing that bad, but see if you can handle this one. But I think when we make our departure and make that left turn, we should extend it a bit so you have more time to look, because it's otherwise too tight. Good. 55 people are watching.
Wow.
You're doing great again. Right. We go. There we go. Look at this. Amazing. Someone here says girls can't drive, so they shouldn't fly. Well, I would say exactly the opposite. Wow. And then you continue on, so you full power. Raise your flaps, because you still have flaps on, and that's difficult now. Great. No, the rudder. Push to where you would like to go. Right. And 60, you're already at 60. Nose up. Try to fly on the heading bug. Good. Very nice. People are clapping.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
One more lap, or do you cut it?
One more lap, and then it's break
an
time.
hour,
Serious
break time, and then we're going to see whether you continue this. It's amazing.
Maybe one practice lap then, and then we just try it.
We just try it. All right.
I will cry a little bit when we don't make it, but it's okay.
Wow.
Oh, I missed my altitude mark. Okay.
Good. So gentle turn to the left.
Is it really a problem if you wait too long for your?
No, not too much. Oh, look at this. You're very steep now.
Oh, sorry.
Good. Good. Push down, throttle back. Push down, throttle back. Down, throttle back. Good.
Okay, and then
push down. Keep on your altitude. Don't descend this time. Keep it on 1,000. Good.
Oh, this is right.
Oh, let it go. Good. Let it go. Let it go. Awesome. It's a little bit too soon of a turn, right? Because the heading bug is still there.
It's getting too much.
I know. I know. This is the final lap.
Okay.
So this is better. Good. Parallel with the runway, as you can see already there in the left corner. You can see the runway already there, so this is perfect. And don't climb.
What is the altitude that you need to
1,000.
keep?
1,000.
So what's the margin for getting your CAT rating?
I think a few hundred feet, just 200 or so. So you're barely overdid it here. I think even this would be fine. They're not that strict, but we'll just keep it there. Well, what do you need to do as soon as you're on this leg?
Oh yeah.
Flaps, should I do it?
Yeah.
Push down.
But also.
Right.
Say San Luis
Tower.
Skyhawk Papa tilting Winnie Mike.
Downwind.
Downwind.
Good. And he says, Papa tilting Winnie Mike, San Luis Tower, Roger, cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option.
Papa tilting Mike. Great. Mike, she'll be flying big jets before we know it. And last time, crunch it out of your brain.
Yeah.
You're really sponging all of the. It's incredible what you're doing here. Very good. Already nicely set your power there. Good. There's your landmark. Jordan, have a look at the PC section here on the stream on Twitch on my page, on my channel page. You can see a banner there with all the other specifications of my computer. And keep the nose down. Good. Not too much, but yeah, great. There's the bug. Let's turn it again. Flaps, shall I do it?
Yeah.
Keep the nose down, 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 push. And look for the runway. Here it comes. It's much better. So set the throttle to 1500. Good. Look for the runway. At this moment when you're going to make that turn to the runway, ignore the compass. It's just about locking down on the runway and making the runway. No pizza, no glory. You better make her some great dinner, Tim. She deserved it.
Thanks.
Totally agree.
I will.
Alright, here we go.
Bit less of this.
Good. Good. To me as a semi-uncertified or a completely uncertified flight instructor today, it amazes me actually that you're quite able to make very smooth landings and touchdowns, but that the hardest part is actually the base, or the turns actually, the base to final turns. Gorgeous. Not on the center line, but gorgeous. Yeah, you're
I'm done.
You're a dead pigeon. You're a dead pigeon.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here in the middle of the runway.
But it's amazing. It's amazing. Okay, guys. Great. Yeah, turn it all off.
I don't know if it's right or I don't even care anymore.
You're just flipping all the switches that you can see.
I'm jumping from my plane.
Okay, guys, we're gonna have dinner, and perhaps we're gonna be back. At least I'm gonna be back. We're gonna have dinner and just some time. Yeah, we're gonna. Well, I just have to see because I'm also an instructor, and I also have a responsibility to guard over you. So if I think you are done, you are done. Guys, thank you again for watching. Hopefully we'll be back in about an hour or so. Our training time is up. We're going to do one practice round, obviously, before we do that. If we're going to do that, and then we'll be back. So,
bye.
Bye.
Hey guys, we're back. So Tim is finalizing the ATC talk. So we will practice with that. We will do one final lap. And then we're doing the PilotEdge. So Tim, as an instructor, how are you feeling about all of this?
Here I am, so got the headset on. Well, I'm so proud. Again, everyone is so proud, and you're so tired. And guys, just for the sake of context, I've asked her 10 times by now, are you really sure you like to pursue with this? Because I know you're completely, this is insane. It's supernatural, this. So we don't expect, no one who is looking here expects you to do this, but you're really excited and you're really interested.
I really want to make it.
So you're just going to try. Right?
I'm just going to try, yeah.
And what we thought, guys, was just two things. First, we're going to do one practice lap just from takeoff, so you have a sense again of how it feels like to make those turns and stay on altitude. And then we're going to do the CAT rating, but ATC is just a bit too much for her to handle in addition to all the flying. So I said to her, well, if you're really, really that excited to pass for the CAT rating, I allow you to cheat as an instructor. Thank you for following. Brett, thanks. So I wrote down here on an iPad, yeah, this is really interesting. Interesting effect. Wrote down what you should say to ATC based on the, and I know, guys, that's a bit cheating, but in terms of what she did today, in terms of her performance, I don't give a shit.
Me neither.
So let me just see if we can make some room for the iPad, and let me also know if you get what everything is saying. So this is the start. So this is what you're going to say first. With the arrow in front of it is your reaction to probably the answer of.
Okay.
So San Luis ground, Skyhawk near the tower with information Papa or whatever. We can just use Papa. It doesn't really matter. Close traffic and for the CAT-3 rating, please. Right? Then he's going to say, well, okay, taxi to. And you say that's just your reaction. So I will just point my finger so you can still you do the announcements. That's cool. But yeah, it's already scripted what you like to say. There might be some differences, but I think that's really unlikely. So I think you can just read that out loud while you're okay?
Yeah.
Just have a look at it if you think that if it's okay and if you understand it. If not. So it always starts with your initial instruction, and then with the arrow, it's probably the response of you to the tower.
Downwind. Yeah. So clear of the runway. This is the final time, right? The close.
Yeah, so that's when we are actually landed here and we're on the taxiway, somewhere here to go to the ramp. Then you're going to say San Luis Tower, sky proper tilting, when you might clear of the runway. There could be,
via Alpha to the ramp. And what exit do we need to take?
It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Alpha is just the main taxiway, right?
Okay.
So it's a really general. But there could also be another case here. Well, I think we just can stick to the frequency. Sometimes we need to go to ground as well.
Okay.
But we're going to rehearse that. That's going to be totally fine. Away.
So take off and
downwind. This is what you're going to say each time when you're on downwind. San Luis Tower, sky Papa tilting my downwind. And then the tower is going to say, well, Papa tilting clear for the option. You say clear for the option, Papa tilting and you make. So I will just point my finger here. So that's not really. Just going to do like this or this, and then you know what they're going to say.
Yeah, that's good.
So guys, that's what we're going to try, just to support her flying. And for the flying is all up to you. In any case, if you're really messing things up, I also allow you just I will break in and just help you.
Yeah.
So in either case, I think the likelihood of her passing is really great. The idea, the challenge is how much does she actually do by herself? And in any way, like you guys suggested as well, we're already so proud. So in a way, you're already past the CAT rating for us, our spiritual CAT rating. It's amazing what you did in just one day. So this is just for fun's sake, and let's just go on PilotEdge. But first, a practice round.
One practice round. Yeah. So can we load it?
Oh yes, we can. Yes, we can. Load, take off. But there's one thing that we need to do. Yeah, because now the engine is off. It remembers all the settings of the switches. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so we need to start up everything.
Well, or just put in all the, just flip them like we're.
Yeah, no, but I want to do it correctly.
Oh, okay, go.
One last practice round.
But let me know here. So go off. Yeah.
Okay.
Is the camera set? Your TrackIR? Is it?
Yeah.
It's on pause. Oh, you did that. All right, cool.
Okay. So this is the last practice round. Pass the CAT-3. Thank you so much, Sniper. I really hope that I'm going to pass.
We're gonna see.
But I really liked streaming with you guys today and all the positive comments. So it was a very fun day for me as well. But I want to get it. Okay, so better. This is not good. This one was off.
Oh, sorry.
Huh? It's off now, right?
Yep, it's off.
Yeah, it was in that position. Okay, I don't get it. Okay.
Okay, continue.
Start over. Okay, so we do this. Mixture. 1 second.
Fuel pump, right.
We do the radio. Okay.
Yeah, you check the parking brake, but I can see it's not on in virtually. I can see the airplane is very slowly.
So
yeah,
like that.
But that doesn't matter at all. Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, let's do this. One final practice round. Oh, God,
Very nice, gentle pedal work there. Good. Looking for 60 and rotate. Bit more, bit more. Good.
And we've taken off.
You did. Very good.
So it's 80. I need to look for 700 feet altitude.
Yeah, and also stay on,
yeah,
on the track.
stay on the track,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. Great. This is great.
That's what messing me up.
So again, just a general kind of idea what your nose should be pointed at. So that's good. 700 is coming up, so gentle turn to the left. Great.
You sounded a bit like Bob Ross, you know, the painter.
And a little bit of Dyke Brown. Well, some nice friendly cloud over there.
So
good. Yeah, you're doing great. So just allow to make the turn.
It's an easy.
It's an easy. Good. Straight up. Push not too much, but okay. And power, right?
Power.
All the way back.
Not all the way back,
you're
right?
You're right. Okay. Keep it at 1,000. So now you can make the again. You can make the turn, right? Good. Yes. Keep the nose a little bit more up. So pull on the yoke. Good. Good. And straighten it out again. Awesome. A bit more. Good. There you are.
Okay.
Again,
so
goes down. Then what you're going to do is the flaps. Oop, there goes the flap. Push down on the yoke, right? Then you're going to say this.
10 Lewis Tower, Skyhawk Pop Hotel, Penguin Mike downwind.
Good. Nice.
Cleared for the option. Pop Hotel, Penguin Mike. Of
Good.
course, after they responded.
Yeah.
There's the airplane. I see my landmark.
Yeah, so you can at this point,
so
you can just exactly.
Yeah.
Just make life easier.
Keep track of my altitude. Yeah, it's good. One final practice round. But my brain is really popcorn at the moment. So.
Well, you seem to be more lucid than an hour ago. So dinner did a good thing, and also you did a very brief power nap, I think.
Yeah.
Which also did a lot of good. So, but again, guys, she's now also overcoming or surviving in a way just complete fatigue. So it makes it actually more extraordinary when you actually pass this rating today. I mean, any normal human being would postpone this to tomorrow. So okay, so you crossed the landmark, right?
Well, not really, but about now, I guess.
Okay, so again, low turn. Keep that nose already a bit down, so you're already a little bit high. Look at the outside. It's a little bit too steep. Very good. Push down. You do.
Other flaps.
Flaps. Great. Push down because it's gonna go up, and look outside from the runway. That's really important.
Yeah, it's there, so I need to turn immediately.
No, yeah, but not too much. Keep a lookout. Keep a lookout. There it is. So you can already low. Right? So
yeah, I need to keep looking at it.
Yeah, You can also then, once you make that turn, set the throttle right to 15. Great.
Okay. Okay.
A little bit less, but because we're so high, we need to pull the throttle a bit. So what has happened actually is because in these the previous legs, you didn't descend that much, and now you need to lose all that altitude. So you could have already started very slowly your descent, so you would be on a better altitude. But this recovery is extraordinary. As part of your 1 day of practice. Okay, nose up. Ready. Allow the airplane to land itself. A little bit less power. Just a tad. Good. Keep it on center line and just focus. Relaxed. Keep the nose up. Keep the nose up.
Oh, it's too much.
Oh, you were going a little bit faster, so that's why. Nose up, nose up, nose up, nose up. Well, it's not too bad.
Oh. Oh,
push to
wrong.
the left. Good. Good. One more lap, or would you like to start already?
Let's start.
Good. All right.
Yeah, I want to start. So at the.
Yeah, obviously, we cannot start here on the runway. All right. Let me see. Starts. Load.
I'm getting really nervous now.
Good, that's a good feeling. And again, if you like to... Oh, this is a little bit weird. I need to reload the airplane, I think, because we still have got a... let me pause it. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Let's reload the airplane.
Thank you for following.
You can also see it here. Latest follower. XG Mix. Okay, start. Again, let's set a bit. Yeah, that looks better. Again, xEnviro is off, and I would also like to check one more last check to see if the winds are that we have no winds. All right, good. And I'm gonna connect to PilotEdge.
Oh, thanks, Frank. Oh.
Are we connected to PilotEdge?
Disconnected.
Disconnect. I didn't hear the voice. Again, connect.
Connected to PilotEdge.
Right. So now we're on PilotEdge, and immediately you can see other aircraft there.
Ah, yeah.
Which shouldn't be players. They can also just be computerized. So that's very basic. So now on the radar, they see that suddenly an airplane has popped up on the radar here on St. Louis. So let's reset the all the buttons.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, we are completely reset. Again, this is. I'm just going to point to these. It's going to be very easy, I think.
Oh, this is the moment of truth.
It is. Would you like to have a sip of cola before you do? Oh, John Flyray, that's amazing. John Fly, thanks. Guys, so
what's happening with the
so John Fly has a lot of viewers, and he's actually said, guys, jump over all to the channel just to support you. So this is amazing. Welcome, guys. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Come over, because now we're gonna do the CAT rating. I'm gonna guide you as far as you need it. So in any case, it's gonna be a success. We are totally proud.
I would really cry so hard if we don't make it after
such a long time. Well, it doesn't really matter that much.
Thank you, Lars, for following.
Lars.
Okay. I'm getting nervous. I see all these chats and all these people following. Okay, we're just going to it.
Hey, John Fly, welcome, and thank you so much for sending your viewers over to our space here. So this is it. So
let's talk it through one more time, just for. Okay. So what I would do, I would first start up the plane.
Yep.
Get it going.
Yep.
Fasten my seatbelts.
Right.
Then I would say this.
Yeah. Well, say it.
St. Louis ground, Skyhawk, Papa Hotel, Tango Winnie Mike, near the tower with information. We need to check that one.
Yeah, but again,
we need to check it.
Oh, all right.
Close traffic and for CAT-3 rating, please. Respond with runway 29 via Alpha, Papa Hotel, Tango.
You say only the numbers. So you say runway 29. You can also
runway
say
29.
so never 29, but just
Okay.
29. The same with 3. Thank you, Uncooked, for following.
Wow.
So, yeah, these are the people that are now coming over, so they're gonna follow right away. So we're gonna hear this sound, I guess, for a while, but that's it's awesome.
Yeah. So we will be taxiing, not too fast, walking speed. Make the turn, we stop, and I say
at the runway, right?
Yeah, at the runway. I say St. Louis Tower, Skyhawk, Papa Hotel Tango Winnie Mike, holding short, runway 29. Then runway 29 cleared for takeoff, left traffic, and we will report downwind each time, Papa Hotel Tango Mike.
Correct.
Then we start doing our
well, go through it.
Yeah, well, then we
use your hands. We're gonna take off.
Use the throttle.
Yep.
Full power, steer to the right. We go in the air at 60 knots an hour.
Perfect.
We wait until the altitude is 700 feet. Then we make a left turn for like the first 90 degrees. And when we've done that, we need to make sure the airplane is like stable again.
Guys are blink. We're in Las Vegas in a way.
Yeah.
Guys are cheering you on. Every follow is a cheer and
you.
encouragement. But you're going great so far. Okay, continue.
So we make sure that the plane is stabilized so that we are going straight. Then we do the throttle. We do it like about half.
Yeah.
Turning it, pulling it up. I don't know how you say.
Pulling it. Yeah.
Then we make another 90-degree turn immediately. Then we make sure first that the plane is
stable. Great.
Then the flaps.
Great.
Stable again.
Great.
And then I say St. Louis Tower, Skyhawk, Papa Hotel, Tango Winnie Mike, downwind.
And you push this red button here on the left.
And I push this red button. Yeah. We didn't practice that, but we'll be okay. Okay? Then I say clear for the option, Papa Hotel, Tango Winnie Mike. I wait until I'm over my landmark. And then I make the final turn.
Yep. Well, it's the first that one where you need to look out of the runway.
Yeah,
right?
and I really need to look at the runway where I need to land.
Yeah, and in case I will help you in that phase, but you will do great.
Okay, and then I and then I just land.
Yeah, and then we need to continue land. Then we're gonna flaps up where we're landing.
Yeah,
so
flaps up.
I can do that. I can do that for you if you like.
It's okay.
Raise the flaps, and what you need to do is also before you land, what you did not in this last landing, is put your feet already on the pedals.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you land, you need to dance on the pedals again to keep it center line.
Okay, and then we just
continue.
Take off again.
And the next thing we need to take when we talk to tower is only when we are again in the downwind. But I will remind you to do so.
3 laps, right?
3 laps. I will count.
Okay.
You already passed, my darling.
Okay.
We can just quit the stream right now, and you'll be. So it's just a bonus.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just a bonus, and you can just. And I'm just gonna chat with you. I'm here, so it's gonna be great.
So, come on with your cheers.
That's it.
I need it.
And guys, by the way, I'd like her to do a real world flight lesson after the stream. Hello? Yeah, I'm a little bit near tucked away here. So if you're really loving this content and if you like her to also fly in the real world for the very first time in the sky, she never flown in the sky before, consider donating. Any amount is so much appreciated. It saves up money for us to go over to a local airport. She will go flying and we will stream or we will video record that flight and we will share it obviously with you guys here on Twitch or on my YouTube channel. So if you're really liking this content, support her. All right.
Yes, but again, thank you so much for all the nice comments.
Yeah, it was great.
It was really supportive, so it's a real nice community, the flight sim community.
It's very nice to say.
So, no more chatting. Let's get serious.
You're gonna see it's not that well.
Do we have the frequencies?
Yeah,
ready?
I've got them here,
okay.
so I will set them.
Okay.
I will set them as soon as you.
Okay. Okay. We're just going to do it. Fasten our seatbelts. That's something I know.
Good.
Okay.
And you can just take your time. There's no hurry at all. All right.
Okay, seatbelts are fastened. Well, I have been on a plane, Ethan, but not Cessna.
Yeah, not a Cessna. Yeah, and never flown it yourself.
No.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. We got a dead pigeon on our hands.
What did I need to do again? No, I know. First this. And yeah. Sorry, I won't be explaining what I'm doing.
Good.
Focus. Parking brake was on.
Perfect.
Okay,
now,
so we
I'm
need
going to
to
set
do...
the frequencies. Or would you like to set the frequencies if you like?
I would like to.
Good. You know how it works, right?
Yeah.
Again. Okay, so let me see. We need ground first because we need to talk to ground controllers because we're on, that's 121.6.
Huh?
And yeah, exactly.
Yes,
and now you
we
can
can
turn it and to tower. That's 124.0.
120.
Good.
And which one did I need it first?
That's ground. Let me see. That's 121.6. So this is okay. And we should be able to hear other pilots right now because we tune in to the frequency, but it's not that busy yet. Also, what I'm going to do and not going to explain is this button push. So we're now visible on the radar, so that doesn't concern you.
So this one I want to hear the weather.
It's the top down. Yeah, great. Should be able to listen. Oh no, we restarted the flight. Let me see what's ATIS. It's 120. We need to reset it.
Okay.
It's
sorry, guys.
It's this frequency, so you can just swap it.
Yeah.
And now you should be able to listen to ATIS.
Okay. Oh.
San Luis CORGNL information Quebec. 2200 Zulu weather.
What?
Wind calm.
Was it Quebec or Zulu?
Visibility
Quebec.
More than 10.
Quebec.
But again, the controllers,
T3,
this is not synced with PilotEdge, so the controllers don't. You can say
Altimeter
alpha, you can say
290.
bravo, you can say anything.
So
but if you like, you can also use Papa. But you can also change it up to Quebec. We use Papa. Okay, but you listen to ATIS, and that's a really important first step.
Let me make sure that this is entered again. Okay, so if I press this button,
yeah, but
it will happen.
Yeah, and I can. It will happen. Yeah. So these frequencies are all set, right? And
I have sweaty hands like you wouldn't believe.
well, you anyone who's tried this had sweaty hands and shit in his pants before we. So you are part of the community now. This is great, and it's totally fine. I'm sitting here. I've done this many times, so I'm just supporting here. So it's going to be fine. So I'd like to hear someone else on the radio first, but perhaps it's not that busy here on San Luis right now. 121.6 is set. That's correct. So what we can do is just you press this button. Yeah, it's really simple.
Okay.
All right, that's what I'm going to set out on the iPad. It's going to turn off automatically, and then
I
shit is going to hit the fan.
Well, thank you for all your good luck wishes. Orange, you got this. Thanks.
Yeah, so it's it shouldn't be able. It will never go off.
That's
never
good.
ever.
Never ever. Okay. Okay.
So it's just so what you're going to do is very simple. You're going to push that button and you're just going to say this entire sentence out loud, and you're going to hear a response. Just check with me first whether to see if it's actually what.
Noise ground, November 350 Pop Bravo on the southern apron with the weather. Request taxi for our flight to John Wayne.
350 Pop Bravo, Van
That's the tower
There's
controller.
only east and west. There's no north and south here. Are you east or west?
It's wonderful to see how engaged you are in listening. So
is that person going to respond, or can I just interfere here?
No, that's a good question.
West.
So they're having a conversation right now. Yeah. So we need to wait, and I will say what you can do.
Taxi runway 16 right taxi via Alpha Charlie.
You get the taxi instruction.
And now he's going to respond.
Exactly.
216 right for Alpha Charlie, November 350 Pop Bravo.
No, now you can.
Cessna 0 Echo. Looks like you figured out what you did wrong last time. Contact SoCal approach 134.9.
Set this at 0. You're
Okay, I think.
Yeah. So just keep the button pushed, right? So as soon as you release it, you stop your voice. So you just keep it and just read this sentence.
Yeah. We're just going to do it, guys.
Good. Go ahead.
San Luis ground, Skyhawk, Papa Hotel Tango India Mike, near the tower with information Papa, close traffic, and for the CAT-3 rating, please.
Great announcement.
Cessna 1601 Echo.
Oh, someone else already talked.
Approach altimeter 299.
Just do the same thing once more. Wait. Be here.
Result PHTIM, San Luis ground, runway 29 taxi via Alpha, advise you of weather.
Crit, you can say that.
Runway 29 via Alpha, Papa Hotel Tango India Mike.
En zeg maar, we have the weather.
We have the weather.
Thank you.
Great! Just your first call! Congrats!
Oh my god. Okay, now we need to do this.
Wow. Okay, so via Alpha,
Okay.
that's what we expected, right? So
Yeah.
it's very easy. So
Las Vegas Tower.
we said everything. So it's just as usual.
Short 19 right at Foxtrot with a bit of pressure.
Guys, here we go.
So we
Don't
need to go
think
again.
about it.
As you
Las Vegas
practice.
Tower, runway 19 right, cliff, take off, wind call.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, 462.
Less power. Good. Just relax. It's just as usual.
No, this is so much more
No,
scary.
it isn't.
Going a bit too fast.
Here, someone says, "Are you guys training for a job or something?" Well, it's serious. It's quite serious.
Well, if our jobs don't pan out, we have something. No, this is for fun actually.
But it doesn't.
But
It doesn't
maybe
feel like it
doesn't
at the
feel like
moment.
that. Okay, I stopped talking now. I'm focusing. Okay, so
Gorgeous. Perfect.
okay. Please give me my CAT-3 rate.
Earn it, baby.
I just need to stay focused for the next 20 minutes. Then we
Yeah.
will definitely crash.
No, will not.
No, I mean
would drink.
here
Oh, you
on the
crash
couch.
mentally crash.
Mentally.
Oh man, that's an achievement. Again, guys, if you like what she's doing here, it's an incredible achievement. Within 10 hours from scratch, you learn how to fly traffic patterns. Support her. Consider donating any amount, even $1 would be great, for us to save up money for her to do her actual real-world first flight lesson at a local airport here. You can go a little bit faster. And already many thanks to Oddbod and Avanek and Chemo and others who already donated. That's
462,
very, very much appreciated.
Roger, departure, 462 here.
Doing absolutely great. It's just
Yeah,
the same thing.
Okay.
Awesome.
462 kilo, Las Vegas departure.
Pull back on the
Radar
throttle
contact,
already
climb
because
maintain 10
we're already
without.
just allow the airplane just to roll on out. Feed with the brakes. And we need to park just in front of that line. Or somewhere around here, it doesn't really matter.
Oh,
It's good. It's fine. You can also taxi. We'll give it a little bit of a power here. We taxi a little bit of air. Not about perfection here, but it's just very good. Great. Alrighty. There we are.
okay.
So now, it's quite strange actually. We now can switch over without saying goodbye to the ground controller. We can now switch over to tower.
Oh yeah. I
So
was
swap.
Forgetting that.
Whoop! So now we're at tower.
Okay.
It's the same guy. We're gonna hear the same
Yeah.
voice,
Okay,
I
but
guess.
it's yeah.
Yeah. And so now you can say this, and he's gonna say, well, you're clear for takeoff, left traffic, or I guess that he's gonna say that. If he's gonna say anything else, I will just let you know, and I will say what you need to say. But I don't expect.
Can you also say right traffic? Because we did not practice that.
that can be the case,
Okay.
but it's default here. It's standard for this
okay.
airport to always go to the left.
Yeah.
So I don't think that that's the case.
Okay.
So again, we don't hear anyone
Okay.
on the radar, on the radio yet. So when you are ready, press the button, keep it pressed, and say that.
San Luis Tower, Skyhawk, Pop Hotel, Tango India Mike, holding short runway 29.
Great announcement.
So Papa Hotel Tango India Mike, San Luis Tower, runway 29 are clear for takeoff, left close traffic approved, report midfield, downwind each time, wind variable with Fox.
Runway 29 cleared for takeoff, left wind traffic, report mid downwind each time, Pop Hotel Tango.
Perfect.
So mid downwind is in the middle of that downwind
Yes,
section.
exactly like we practice.
Okay. Okay.
You're doing this really, really great, even while reading it out loud. And
you
that's
for
a following. Good.
How many people? 65 on board.
So we've got
Okay.
clearance for takeoff. So
So now
let's
we
go.
actually need to
yeah.
take off.
So give it power.
A little bit of power. Pedal.
Perhaps you're even the first female here on PilotEdge.
Don't make me more nervous than I am. This is
Oh,
the
sorry,
line, right?
sorry.
This
Yeah,
is
that's the line. Yeah. Great, you're doing great. And now we're going to do the takeoff. Awesome. Completely online. Everything looks good. Keep it on center line. Perfect. Perfect.
Here we go.
Here we go. 60 is coming up, so pull a bit.
Air 462 kilo tech.
Good.
Archer 125.9er.
Beautiful takeoff. Beautiful takeoff.
Can it be that they're talking to you without you knowing?
No, they will always say Papa Hotel Tango in your mic.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, a little bit to the right, you're making a left turn. Yeah, great. And focus here, and we're gonna go to 700. Perfect. Nice rolling takeoff.
416 Juliet
People
Kilo.
saying
Also, Archer cleared direct wing. Climb maintain 2000.
Very
Altimeter
good.
2990. Correction 2992.
So just keep straight. Yeah, nice that you catch that a little bit to the left.
Epic 6 Juliet Kilo wig intersection.
So we're going to make our right turn?
Left turn.
Yeah, I'm sorry, left.
Yeah, very good. Slow. And lock the turn now, so a little bit to the right, so we're not overdo it. Perfect turn. Perfect turn. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Butt pull. Good. And to the right. Completely straight, a little bit more. Good. And push down. And the throttle. Yep, pull it. Great. And slowly make the turn. And try to focus on your altitude. So a bit here, just very gentle. Lock the turn again. Perfect. Gorgeous turn. And wait until the bug is at the bottom. And there it is. So straight on level. Perfect. A little bit more power. What would you do? Flaps.
Flaps.
Push down. And you
need
could
to go a little bit
right.
left. But now we're on downwind, right?
And now we're on downwind. So now you can say this.
Let me see.
Yeah, good. First stabilize. Yeah.
Okay.
So this line.
San Luis Tower, Skyhawk, Papa Hotel Tango in your mic, downwind.
Good. A little bit nose down.
Yeah. Right, I need to descend already.
And then he's going to say clear for the option.
Air 6 Kilo from flighting 220 join Big 394. It's all Big
We'll just
394.
wait. Go a little bit to the right.
Firm.
Your mark is somewhere there. Here's your green field.
PHCI runway 29 clip the
Clear for the option. Papa Hotel Tango.
Cleared for the option, Papa Hotel Tango in your mic.
Gorgeous.
But
Gorgeous.
I am flying in the right direction.
Yeah, you're right, but you made the turn a little bit early. You were great at the turn, so let's give us a little bit more room to make that turn to the runway. That's fine. Good. You're doing great.
So where was our mark again?
It is here. It's the
yeah.
the weird greenish stuff. So we're quite close already to the runway. So let's just fly a little bit to this hill.
That's okay?
Yeah, so this is fine. So just stick to this.
And nice turn, November
Power.
350 Papa Bravo at Charlie, ready for
Good.
departure.
So make the turn?
Air 350 Bravo John Wayne
That's
Tower.
about right.
Correction,
Yeah,
Van Nuys
so you
Tower,
can make the
runway
turn.
16 right clip
To the
takeoff,
left.
wind calm.
And tilter.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, November 350 Papa Bravo.
Very good. Go ahead.
Oh.
Keep the nose a little bit down. Good. And lock the turn. Perfect. A bit more nose up. You can look up a little bit more. Yep. Here comes the heading bug again. You're doing great. And straight and level.
Okay.
Perfect. Keep the
So
nose
the
down.
other flap.
Good.
Okay, and now we can...
Look for the runway.
Okay, it's already...
It's already passed, so let's just give it a little bit of a turn here. Good. Good.
Oh yeah.
Right on track. Right on track. So make that turn slow. There it is. You see it in front of you? Perfect.
Okay. So now we'll do the landing.
Set the throttle again to 15.
62 kilo, understand that pesky American accent, sorry.
Good. And as you did many times over, focus. Perfect. Doing great. Keep it a little bit to the right.
Just wondering whether everyone's at the edge of his or her seat.
I think they are.
Whether we're going to do that.
Alright, yep. Keep it a little bit more to the right here.
62 kilo, out of turn 20 degrees right, and contact Los Angeles Center 134.65.
Nose up, nose up, just round off a bit. Too much, just a bit. Good. And just gently, just allow it to go down.
Sub 1630
nose up, we're proud airplane.
Set, maintain level 290.
As easy, and pull. Great!
Oh,
great, and keep it down, it's okay.
So
Flaps up.
1613 Los
power.
Angeles Center cross 10, set, maintain level
Right rudder.
290.
Good. Just keep it here, it's fine, no need to track the runway. We're 60, and we'll pull on the yoke. Absolutely great. Great. That's our first leg. You're on 30% of your CAT rating.
Oh my god.
A little bit push down on the yoke. Yeah, a little bit push because we're too high.
Skyhawk 631 Echo, contact SoCal approach
Bit to
134.2.
the right here. Oh, yeah, you were already tracking the heading.
Reserve Bravo, contact departure 2.
Excellent job, doing
Contact
great.
departure, number 350
Some people
Bravo.
say they have their feet up. Very
Okay.
good. So
Air
just
forward,
keep
2 kilo
climbing.
Los Angeles Center,
Just keep
roger,
swimming.
altimeter
Just keep swimming.
2992.
Just need to go to that 700. And again, look at the nose, right?
It's a bit
The
too-
picture. Yeah. Here's 700. So let's make the gentle turn. Gentle turn. And lock the turn. To the right here. Right, so that we're a little bit locked. A little bit right. A little bit too steep. Yep. Great. And push down on the yoke. Throttle. Great. Bit right. Great. We are.
Yeah.
And the
So-
Roger, Bravo,
left
Bravo,
turn.
so departure radar contact, turn left heading 340, climb maintain 9,000.
Good. And lock the turn. Too much. Perfect. A little bit more right. Yep. Nice on altitude. And there comes the bug again at the bottom. And strain level and push on the little bit push because we're going up. Great. There we are again. So what we do?
630
Flaps,
Echo, SoCal departure.
push on the
Approach,
yoke.
SoCal approach. The Burbank altimeter 29 or
And
89
keep on track. You're
Advise you have weather,
exactly.
and just verify your
Exactly on
what
track.
radio you're on there. It
There's
should
your
have been
visual
on the
reference point, so you can fly over there.
310 radio, correct?
Now we're
And we need to report again, right?
Again?
They're talking, right?
yeah. I will listen when you can try.
San Luis Tower, Skyhawk, Papa Hotel, Tango India Mike, downwind.
So, PHTIM runway 29 clear for the option.
Cleared for the option, Papa Hotel, Tango India Mike.
Perfect.
Reserve Papa Bravo, you don't appear to be turning.
Excellent job. You're still in the green.
The turning was not for me? That
No.
You're, okay. Okay.
Air 460 kilo.
So
looks
perfect.
like
We can
it
already.
flew through Victor 394.
Good that you
detector.
looked. Good. Parallel with the runway, and this is your landmark,
Yeah,
right?
that was my
You can already
landmark.
start or descend a bit. So I'm gonna, or I would, yeah, a little bit nose down, not too much, so we can already slowly descend. So just point the nose down like this. Yeah.
Air 416 kilo. Yeah, you're correct. Clearance gave you the wrong Victor airway there. That's why. Stand
Easy going.
So it's about here, I guess.
Yeah, we can
Maybe
go a little bit further. So it's just
little bit
giving
more,
yourself
yeah.
some more room, more space.
Reserve
to
1
do
Echo,
this.
thank.
There's no rule
Air 60
for how
kilo,
far you
proceed
can
check
go.
further
Yeah.
momentarily.
I think we can do it.
You can do it. So
Air
slow and
460,
gentle
proceed
turn
direct
to the
hector,
left.
clear direct hector, and you can
Good.
expect further routing
Okay, nose
momentarily.
down, push a little bit to the yoke, right? Gorgeous turn, just keep it at this. bit more nose down. Yep, good. And the heading bug is coming up. Perfect turn. Best turn ever. And straight and level. Keep the nose down. Shall I do the flaps?
Flaps?
You'll do the flaps. Push down on the yoke.
Yeah.
Push down, push down, push down, push down. Good. And have a look. Oh, you can already start your turn very gently. Too much.
Oh,
Too
sorry.
much. There's the run. Can you see the runway?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Okay.
Good. On the throttle. Nice.
A
Yep.
little bit more.
For
I would do a
462
little
kilo,
bit
what I did
less,
there, I just gave you what
quite
you
high
filed
up.
there. It didn't even verify it. It's my fault.
do
there.
this, you've done this
It should have
before.
been Victor 21 instead of Victor 394. So change Victor 394 Daggett to read Victor 21 Hector.
Perfect recovery. Nice.
Air60 kilo, it's affirmative, and just a note on that, Daggett's not actually a
Perfect. It's
transition
amazing
on
how you're
the,
able to
Ziggy
recover on
6.
center
It's just
line.
a radial to point out bulgy. The way you can tell is there's no altitude on that radial, so
Perfect.
therefore it is not a published route.
And allow, just allow it. Just keep your hands on the yoke. Nicely. Yeah. Slow, easy. Just keep it there.
Cessna 01,
Very
you have
good.
approach.
Just keep the nose up, nose up, nose up, nose up, nose up. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Flaps up.
Cessna 01
Yeah.
Echo.
Flaps up.
say
Full
approach
power.
request.
Keep it on the right push. Right push. Not too much. You're doing so amazingly
Cessna
well.
01 Echo,
There you go.
expect
That's our
the,
second
Alice
landing.
runway approach, turn left 5 degrees.
Final round, right?
That's the final round. Again, look for this picture what you like to see. So your nose is a bit too high up. You're really spot on. Guys, this is amazing, isn't it?
Oh my
Wow,
God.
this is in the CAT rating right now. Encourage her, cheer her on, and most of all, consider donating
Bravo,
to
Bravo,
make
verify
her
you're climbing.
first real-world flight lesson in reality. So again, nice on track, nice speed,
Reserve Papa
nice
Bravo,
horizon.
Left heading 120, left turn, long
There
way.
comes 700s. And a gentle turn. Okay, good. This is a nice angle, so you'll lock it. So you turn a little bit to the right again. A little bit more to the right, more to the right, more to the right. Good. A little bit of a push. Good. And straight and level. Perfect. Push on the yoke and throttle a little bit back. Nice. Good. Too much nose down, let me know. Yep. And make the turn. Perfect. Not too much. Lock the turn to the, yeah, lock it. Great. A little bit nose down. We're really high up now. And there comes the heading bug. And turn away. There's your landmark. Perfect aim.
Okay. This altitude is also going okay.
It's going perfect.
Okay, so I need to
Flaps.
put flap.
And push down on the
Cessna
yoke.
01 Echo, turn right heading 030.
Let's wait for him, and then you can
Yeah.
see it another time.
Does someone need to respond, or can I?
You can now say.
San Luis Tower, Skyhawk, Pop Hotel, Tango India Mike, downwind.
Good. Keep on track. Like to that. It's perfect altitude.
PHTI, runway 29, cliff the option.
Cleared for the option, Pop Hotel, Tango India Mike.
Perfect, girl. I'm so damn proud. It's amazing. Good. So again, this is the lazy bit, so that's your landmark. You're right on track. There's the parallel. Very good check. "64 people are watching. It's amazing. It's so awesome.
A little bit further.
With further, thank you for following Airtime. A little bit further, and again, further you go, the more room you give yourself.
So I think we need to turn about now.
Yep, so slow turn. Keep the nose down, push on it.
Cessna 01 Echo,
Push
6
on the
miles
yoke.
from Buddy, fly heading
Good.
050, maintain
much.
3000 till
Nice
established,
turn.
localized, clear Alice,
Very
runway
nice.
8 approach.
There you go. There comes the heading bug, so a gentle turn to the right, push down on the yoke. One flap. Did I do it? Down. Good.
Down.
Can you already make the turn?
Yeah.
Reserve Papa Bravo contact so
Very slowly look outside where you can spot the runway.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, it's there. Good.
Okay.
Good on the throttle.
Altitude is already going quite good.
This is it.
This is it.
This is it. Thank you for following, guys. That's really nice encouragement.
Thank you for your support.
So there we go.
I'm so nervous whether we made it.
We're gonna see.
What's your guess?
I think you had a nice pass. Okay, so now we're gonna land, right? Just
Yeah.
focus on landing as usual, but also keep you got your feet
Yeah.
ready, right?
Yeah, I've got them ready, but good that you mention it.
And we don't need to brake right away. You
Yeah,
can
so
just
it's in
allow
the
the
bottom.
airplane just to roll off. You can even roll off all the way down to the end of the runway if you like. It's all up
Okay.
to us. Just take your time as usual. Your final landing,
Oh my god.
very so as usual. The airplane lands itself.
That's amazing, actually.
It is. Just basic physics, actually. Good. Right. 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 Yeah, just go.
Number 350 Bravo SoCal
Up.
approach.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Oh
down,
my
so
gosh,
we're
this is
down,
great! And keep the yoke. Yeah, great. And just you got your feet on the pedal.
Yeah.
No, this has no use. Pedals. Push right. Push right. Okay, brake a bit with both feet. And let's see if you can taxi to this taxiway. Not full stop. Not full stop. Taxi. Good. You can see Fox right push.
Hard.
Can. Great.
Oh my god.
You did it. I think you did. A little bit more power here. And there's the foxtrot, right? Where we were left. And this is the line here, as you can see here in front. So you need to get your butt behind this line. So not in front, but behind. We need to stay clear of the runway. Got the feet on the brakes.
Yeah.
And brake. Did it.
Okay, and now I need to say this, right?
Yeah, so now we're at tower. Now we need to say tower that we're clear. Oh, thank you, Nick.
Thank you so much.
Wow, thank you so much. Again, closer to a real world flight lesson. Okay, so we're at tower, so now you're gonna say clear door.
Cessna 01 Echo contact, Burbank Tower 118.7.
Yeah, well, it's not always that you hear the other one repeated. So, well, try.
San Luis Tower, Skyhawk, Papa Hotel, Tango India Mike, clear of the runway.
Burbank Towers, Skyhawk 6301 Echo, localizer for runway 8.
Skyhawk 6301 Echo, Burbank Tower, runway 8, cleared to land, wind calm.
Clear land, runway 8, 01 Echo.
PHDIM, taxi parking via Alpha, that's pass for the CAT-3.
Yes! Awesome. Oh, sorry.
Via Alpha to the RAM, Papa Hotel, Tango India Mike, thank you for the help.
You did it! You freaking did it! Wow!
180 to maintain 7,000.
I'm so happy.
Good. So give it a taxi.
LA clearance, November
Okay.
757.
Don't wreck the
Alpha
plane right
the
now.
parking brakes are
Looking
are they
for
set?
IFR to Seattle,
I don't
Tacoma.
know if the parking brakes are set. No, they aren't set. So this is a nice spot. You can taxi over here.
Too hard.
Only 757 Alpha Foxtrot, Los Angeles clearance, cleared to Seattle, Tacoma
Is
Airport.
the parking brake set? I think?
Ventura
No,
7
it's not.
departure, San
Or
Marcos
you were
transition
braking
as
while
followed.
you were.
Climb via Citic,
Oh, yeah.
maintain
To the
5,000.
right here, right push, not too fast.
Departure
slow.
frequency 125.2, squawk 2235.
Wow, thank you, Sniper. 35 euros.
Wow, thank you
Not
so
going
much.
too fast.
Oh.
Brake. We're still not. So you can push it over. You can go over there. Bad time
Roger
now.
that. November
more power.
757 Alpha Foxtrot, clear to Seattle, Tacoma Airport. Ventura 7 departure, San Marcos transition. Then is filed.
Very
Line by
slowly.
state,
You can
it's
just
set maintain
align it with
5,000.
this line, for example.
Departure
Just in front
frequency
of
is
it.
125.20.
I'm just putting it
My
so
squawk
Yeah. So
code is
here,
4127.
brake,
Oh my god. Okay.
and parking brake set.
Proper,
A
yeah.
clean close is very important. Remember, how do you close off?
Break.
2235. Sorry, I have
This is
so many
All
different.
right. No.
Well, you can
No.
re-switch it.
down already. 2235
That's
out 757 Alpha
Go
Foxtrot.
first to radio.
Good. Then it's all for. Think about the
Then-
pigeon. Do we like
Blood
pigeons?
flow. No,
No.
we don't.
So, cut off.
That one.
And then we've got a heart that's still running. Switch. And then brain power, because we like to be completely dead. You still got the batteries on. Batteries off. The red one.
Oh yeah.
And there you freaking are.
Oh,
It's
I did it.
freaking amazing. Wow.
My God. Well, and thank you so much, Sniper, for the donation of 35 euros. It's really amazing. We really appreciate it. And we're going to do some real world flying.
We're going to some real world flying. That's 100 euros for today's stream. And guys, I'm going to stream, I guess, in the next few days as well. So I will keep open this donation goal because this is going to be so amazing. And obviously, we're going to record that flight lesson as well, right?
Yeah, we're going to
So
do
we're
that
going to
as
show
well.
it, and then we're going to see whether you can transfer these.
Yeah.
I'm so proud. It's just incredible.
Whoa.
In 10 hours.
It's been quite an intense day. I didn't expect it to be so like tense in your head with all the things you need to remember. But
What do you thought was the most challenging bit of the flying?
well, the turning.
The
corners.
turning, right?
Yeah, but I think that's also because that was the last part. And
you were
you're-
tired already at
yeah,
that.
at that point.
I can imagine.
That
Okay.
was most difficult.
Wow.
I'm really happy that I passed. So
Look at all these. Congrats.
well deserved. Thank you so much. Well, very good teacher. I think Tim taught me in a really good manner with a lot of nice exercises.
Oh,
so-
you did it. I did nothing. You just follow up. You were a good student.
Yay, congrats. Really, thanks everyone for all the nice comments and all the support. Really amazing.
Yeah, Nietzsche, that's a good one. Shall we just
Oh, can
replay?
we do
I'd like to
that?
see your
Yeah,
landing.
sure, yeah.
Okay. Let's disconnect from PilotEdge.
Disconnected.
So we've disconnected,
Ah,
and now we're gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go like this.
40 minutes again.
40-minute flying.
Whoa, didn't feel like that.
No, you're completely engaged in. So let's go to the first landing. What would you like to see?
Yeah, like let's just start at the beginning.
See.
See.
This is the first. I think this is the first. Yeah, that's taxi. So I think this is going to be the first landing.
Oh, that's so weird.
We're going to also put on an idea of what we're doing. Let's see it from. These were your lefts, looking from the tower. So you can see,
Wow.
yeah, you were one time you were a bit too high, as you can see, and so you were coming in from all sides here.
Yeah.
There you are,
Jeez.
and you landed here, and you took off there. So let's have a look here at the closer look at the airport. There you were. This is your track. The first landing that you made. There's the runway.
Yeah, the first one was a bit too bumpy.
It was a bit too bumpy. Flaps, you can see the feathers out. You're going to make the turn. But you were quite far away from the one runway, so you had some time to recover,
Yeah,
which you did
that's true,
great.
yeah.
I'm amazed by how good you can recover in weird angles and weird...
Maybe the controller knew that this was a one-day challenge.
We want more Uncertified Pilot streams. Who agrees?
Thank you.
So let's go a little bit faster here. Wow, Connor's dad,
Wow,
70.
thank you
It's
so
amazing.
much.
Guys, thank you so much. So, your first landing, let's have a look.
Oh, this wasn't so good.
Yes, and what did go? I don't know what went wrong. Can you remember what you did?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. Let me see. So you're going down here. Yeah, you're so ballooning a bit. So you're going up
Yeah.
again. And your nose goes down. But look at center line. You're pretty much on center line.
Yeah. It's
There you go. And there comes the shot. Let's see. How gentle. Still, you've got a lot of speed here. Boom. There you are. It's still quite okay.
we didn't have damage during the flight. So
Oh,
that's
we didn't
okay.
at all. There you go. That's your second landing.
That one was best, I think. Wasn't
That one was really nice. The Papa Hotel Tango Mini Mike. I'm so proud that you actually did it. You actually did it. There you go. Wow. One day. You did this in one day completely on your own. Now, last lap. Last lap. There you go. Where are we? We are here. Then we're going to sign off because you're so tired, I know. There she goes. That's a cool angle, right? All right, last landing. And again, these were all the lapses that you made. They were the taxi. You can see you wiggling around the runway,
Yeah.
always a little bit on the left side.
Well, thanks for all the support and all the compliments, guys.
Yeah, and Sniper
It's-
and all the others
yeah,
that just donated.
Amazing.
Connor's dad, thank
Thank
you
you,
so,
Felix.
so much. That means really a lot. There you go, nose up. Look how gentle. Look at this. That's better than me. It's
No,
great.
that's-
It is great. So,
we did it.
you did it. Back to reality.
So we have a lot of questions about dual training. I guess
Dual training?
this is it for today. Yeah.
Oh
Together?
yeah, oh yeah, together. Yeah, no, that's true. No, you're done. You're done for also.
I'm done for today. But we were thinking maybe like when we're in the holiday spirit, we can do a Christmas special, but not a regular thing.
A Christmas special with flying with Mireille.
Yeah.
I completely, it was amazing. It was a great day. You did a great job. It's absolutely fascinating. It's mind-blowing. Honestly, I didn't think that you would actually come this close to a great traffic pattern.
No, me neither.
Well, we raised around more than 100 euros.
Wow, this is so amazing, everyone. Thank you so much.
Absolutely cool, guys. Thank you so much for your presence here on the stream. Thank you for your encouragement and cheers. Let me just get my face on it. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. And
Yeah,
once
it's
more,
really a cool day.
Miss
so-
Uncertified Pilot, let's have some cheese and some wine, and
Oh my God.
we're done for, right?
Yeah. So thank you again. Thank you so much for being so supportive today. But let's hand it over, the stream back over to the Uncertified Pilot, because there can only be one. That's-
You're my sweetheart. Guys, see you next time on the
Bye.
Uncertified Pilot. Happy flights and blue skies. Palm Springs Tower, Skyline Hotel Tango. Your mic is 10 miles north of the airport at 3000 with information X-ray. And for a full stop, landing 1-3 left if that's available.
Pub Hotel Tango India Mike, Palm Springs Towers, walk 6250.
6250.
Pub Hotel Tango India Mike, Palm Springs altimeter is 2985, radar contact about 10 miles west of the Palm Springs VOR. Presently landing runway 31, so request for straight in for 13.
That's available. Yes, please.
Ever correction, Pub Hotel Tango India Mike, make straight in runway 13 left, and clear to land. Wind is 0905.
Clear to land, runway 3 left. Palm Hotel Tango India Mike, thanks.
Palm Springs, Cheers, plus 4658, type 36 land call, request Cheers to Vegas S5.
Plus 4658, Palm Springs clearance. Good afternoon. Unable to give you S5, I'll be forward standing. Plus 4658 is cleared to Las Vegas Airport via flight Cathedral 1 departure procedure to Palm Springs. Victor 370 to 29 Palms. Victor 538. Cresso. Join the Cresso 3 arrival. Maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 2, 405 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.7, squawk 6316.
Plus 4658, is cleared to Vegas via Cathedral 1, Palm Springs, Victor 37029, Palms, Victor 538, Presso 3. Initially climb 7,000, expected for departure 5, departure 167, squawk 6316 plus 465.
Plus 4658, three back is correct. Tango D Mike, taxi to ramp via Aqua Maintenance frequency.
Taxi to the ramp. Yeah, I go. Remain on this frequency. Public does everything in my
Ontario Tower, Cessna 227 Charlie Alpha, approximately 4 miles to the west, inbound to land.
Number 237, Charlie Alpha, roger, inner left, traffic. Left downwind, runway 26 left, report base.
Enter left downwind for 26 left and McCoy your base 237 Charlie Alpha.
Charlie Tower, United 242 on the visual for 20 right, will be turning for a right base shortly.
United 242, John Wayne Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land, wind 170, heading 3.
Clear to land, 20 right, 942.
Pub Hotel Tower, Kilo ILS 1.
Near 520 Yankee Kilo, Palomar Tower, runway 24, clear to land, wind 210 at 11. runway 26 left, clear left.
It's left face around 7 Charlie Alpha 15.
Palm Springs ground class 4628 East Ramp with weather calling for taxi.
Lotus 4658, Palm Springs ground, runway 31 right, taxi via Echo and Bravo.
Trail right via Echo Brown 465.
Riverside Tower, good morning, November 19th, Alpha, with you on the
Number 2903 Alpha.